Ah, feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. I'm gonna move this plate somewhere. I need to keep it above the bed. Please hit the like button. That's right. Everybody listen to My Traveling Gypsy Tarot. God damn. Please hit the like button. Definitely hit the like button. Let's go. Found my charger just in time. Look at that. I'm happy you found your charger. Everything should be here. Please hit the like button. Here. Yep. There you go. We're going to wait for some people to show up and then we're going to do the unboxing. Yeah, we just got to wait for a few people. Give it a few. Hi, Crafty Witch. Welcome to the live stream. Let's see. Hi, Nick. Hello there, Florna. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Hi, Nick. Hi, Florna. Yep, as soon as I saw that. Yep. Bam. Awesome. Hello, Crafty. Hello, Florna. I'd say 7 people is enough people to unbox. Unbox with. I'd say we're good. Okay, we're all here. Let's unbox. All right, then. Let me get the package. So I'm not going to show my address, of course, because of course not. But this is the package in which it came in. Now it is time for the grand reveal. Forgive the noise. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. As a wand. My first ever curved wand. That is actually amazing. It fits very perfectly. I mean, exactly how I picture picture it too. Oh my gosh. And this is raw wood. And it's just like, it's really, really, and look at this. Michael Burkin. Yep, signed wand. It's my first ever signed wand. I'm the first ever YouTuber who officially has a signed wand from Michael. Everyone, give a round of applause to Michael. That is absolutely beautiful. Holy, it's got a nice finish to it. You can send it to me. I'm gonna put this to good use. Honestly, this is really, really beautiful. Cause this is like, if I were a witch, I'm starting to understand their practices and stuff. But if I were a full-time witch, this would be one of the wands that I would absolutely get. Just that beautiful curved design, and like makes it so comfortable. It's like it reminds me of Bellatrix Lestrange. Bellatrix Lestrange, because she has that. Well, she doesn't have a curve. She has a curved, a longer curved wand rather than a curved handle. The handle's normal, so it's kind of like a karambit, you know. Like that. Whose wand is that? Reminds me of Voldemort's wand has that hilt. Voldemort's wand has that hilt, like that curved handle. Someone else has a curved handle. Man, I'm trying to remember. But yeah, no, that is very beautiful. Thank you so much, Michael. Sure, I have a business email set in my about. Exactly. Yeah, he does. And this was completely unexpected too. I was just supposed to get a sticker. I just realized. I just wanted to say thank you for all of the support and encouragement. Sincerely, Michael Burkane. Yeah, I truly am grateful for this, man. I honestly am truly grateful. I will be cherishing that note also. I'm going to be putting it right here in my special little fedora. There you go. And there's one more thing. I see it now. Officially. Michael Burkane right there. Everybody, look at that. I have a Michael Burkane sticker. What does it say? Mysteries Untold by Michael Burkane. I absolutely love this. Bellatrix Lestrange has a curved wand from Harry Potter. Yeah, no, but hers is curved, but it curves like this. So where this part is slightly curved, her curve is more of like, it's more of like that karambit curve, and it's near the point of the wand, where this one, the curve begins at the hilt. So it's kind of like think Count Dooku, think Count Dooku with his saber, his lightsaber. The hilt of it is it's curved there, Ron had a curved broken wand. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true, because his broke. His snapped. Alright, who am I gonna cast Avada Kedavra on? Who's getting the Avada Kedavra? Bam. This actually looks amazing. I love the finish on it too. The finish on it is very, very like, wow. Wait, those are real crystal huh? Oh. I see something embedded in the wand. There's two things embedded in the wand. Are those gems? Michael? There's like two different, so there's that, and then there's that. Are these cred gemstones? No, not that smell, mister. Yeah, you're right. I'll just use Sectum Sempra. I'll use Sectum Sempra instead. That sounds more like me. I will use it on Randy so I can make him clean up his mess on the dining table. On the handle, it's a snake. Oh, it's a snake head? Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, it is. I see it now. I see it. I actually see it. Yes, those are crystals. Oh, you truly charged the wand. Wow. Thank you so much. So not only do I have a handwritten note, thoughtful note, I also have officially a Michael Burkeen sticker. I don't know where I'm going to put it just yet, but like I'm absolutely going to put it somewhere. And most importantly, I have a signed wand by the man himself, Michael Burkeen. The fact that there's actually like a snake, like the snake head at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's right. And then it has the wow. Which crystals, Michael? Flora use Reparo. Or is that Florna use Reparo? Wow. This is truly beautiful. I'm gonna have to have like some sort of display case to put it on. Or just some sort of safe place to put it. Boom. Yeah, when I get more into the Wiccan religion, I'm going to heavily study the use of wands. I will absolutely study the use of wands, so that way I can just use this one. The snake. That's a more comfortable grip. That's a more comfortable grip for me. Because then I can just support it. I'm just so intrigued. I'm beyond intrigued, Michael. Seriously. You can also put the J hook screw and put it on your wall. I can, true. Wow. I'm definitely going to put this here for now on my desk. I'm going to put that there on my desk for now. And I am going to put this sticker on top of here so I don't lose it because I can see it. Hello, peoples. Hello there, the Butterfiles. You just missed an amazing gift that I got from Michael right here. And that is my first ever wand. By the runes on there. By the runes on there, X stands for gift, R stands for journey, and there's a rune. I can partially see the rune. So, what is long, brown, and sticky? A stick. I love that one. By the runes on there, X. So I see the X. Okay, yeah, I see. I can now see the X. X stands for gift. R. I'm gonna need to look hard for R. R stands for journey, and there's an infinity rune. The infinity rune's somewhere. So if the X is there, there's the X, there's the R, the X. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, I see it. I read it the wrong way. So here's the X, the R, and I can barely see the infinity, but I know it's there. Wow. And there is an infinity rune. Wow, so this is a fully charged wand, pretty much. Gift and for journey. Journey of my Wiccan journey. I am so thankful and so grateful. They're all in the same spot. Yeah, no, I have to flip it around to see all of the runes. I see it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Michael. Genuinely, I can't thank you enough. This is actually genuinely like the coolest thing I've ever received. Apologies for the typos. No, you're good. You're good. It wasn't typos. It was the cursive. The cursive was very, very cursive, and it's not your fault. It's my fault because I didn't study up on my cursive. You know, but I know how to read it. It just took me a while to read cursive. You did an amazing job. I like the way you write. Also, this craftsmanship, I genuinely love it. Wow. All right, I'm gonna put that here. All right, everybody, say hi to the little guy. Feel free to say hi to the little guy. We're on our way. I gotta hide that message. Yeah, I have shitty handwriting. No, you have very good handwriting. That was just it's been a long time since I've written or read cursive, I can't wait for mine. Yeah, no, that's truly beautiful. I'm gonna cherish that for good. Like I'm cherishing this. I'm cherishing this. I'm also cherishing. I'm also cherishing this little guy. I carried him all around the house today. All around the house. Yeah. Hi, little guy. Hello. Hi, little guy. Yeah. Hi, baby poet. Well, this is baby poet. Yeah, what I like to say, mini PP and chubby PP. Cause look how chunky he is. Okay. It's literally, yeah, this is literally chubby PP and mini PP. Literally. Hi, baby poet. Or Nick Jr. Oh my gosh, Nick Jr. on demand. I remember that. I remember that era. Nick Jr. This is definitely Nick Jr. for sure. OMG, I love that little baby bullet. Baby poet. Yeah, I love it too. They're both cute. Like, I like doing this. Sometimes I like doing this. Like just pop them up. What did your parents say about the dolls? They truly love it. They love that they complimented Crafty Witch's crocheting skills. And it was like especially my mom, she was incredibly impressed. And coming from a woman who actually understands how to crochet and cross stitch and do alterations, she genuinely asked, "Did she do this?" I'm like, "Yeah, she did this all herself." And she fully and gave full on respect to you, Crafty. So much so, the guest that came over today, was my auntie, and I showed her, and she said, send me her contact because maybe I can have a custom order. She's actually interested in your work now, Crafty. So, I told her that I would let you know that she is interested in your work. Yeah, this guy, like both of these guys, deserve love. That is so great to hear. I heard you should never give a doll your name. Yeah, true. This thing's gonna get haunted. I already have a haunted doll. Very awesome. Yeah, no, she's actually very, very interested in your work. I made sure to show her your previous past conventions on your previous past conventions. She saw the photos from that. She was very, very intrigued, and she said, Witchy made Baby Poet. Yeah, she made both poets. Both are poets. One's the human version, the other one's the manifestation. Oh no. There's a spooky story about that. Yeah, true. Well, I'm gonna put that guy right here and just have him sit. And I'll have him by my desk. I need a drink. Oh, gee, Witchy, how cool is that? I can stay only for a little bit and gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh, you're good. And just the fact that you came around, like, truly makes me happy. Like, I seriously appreciate it. Great job, Witchy. Haha, may need to rephrase the nicknames. I want one, Nick. Yeah, Crafty Witch was the one that got it. And she sent it to me. Thank you. You're welcome. Crafty Witch. Oh, there you go. Florna dropping Crafty Witch's channel. That's actually I was actually gonna do that. So I'm definitely gonna order a wand, Michael. Oh, there you go. Future business right there. Future business for you, Michael. That's the first legitimate wand I ever received from anybody. Like that's custom made and that's with that kind of finish to it and that kind of like thought put into it too. Like the runes and the real gemstones that's embedded in the wand. That's really cool. I could not be happier with that. Michael's channel. Thank you, Florna. Yep, there you go. That's Michael's channel, everybody. Everybody go here. Everybody subscribe to Michael and everybody subscribe to Crafty Witch if you haven't already. Also, be sure to drop a comment so YouTube knows that you are not a robot. So you don't lose that connection. And yeah, no, I just want to let everybody know that because I've seen it way too many times where people subscribe and then suddenly they don't know why that they're not getting notified of their videos, only to realize that they're not even subscribed anymore. YouTube did that. So definitely don't want that happening to you guys. Yeah, I'm already working on a hiking stick sale for a YouTuber who wanted the Triquatra. Interesting. And I'm subscribed to Michael. Awesome. Crafty Witch, I was the most curious about how you were going to incorporate the arrow. Me too. I was like, how is she going to do the arrow? Because the arrow, it goes in at such an angle. Yeah, it goes in at an angle, I really wanted to know how she was going to line it up to make it look as close as possible to the original picture, and it looks identical. It looks identical. Yeah. Paranormal poet. I've been carrying around this guy. Wait, so Witchy makes stuff, but do you sell it, Witchy? Or the spear? Yeah. This is more of like an arrow. Nice, thank you guys so much. Of course. Everywhere I go, I bring him with me. Right, Florna? I didn't want it to be floppy. Yeah, the pen's not floppy. The only thing that's really it's not so floppy is the I guess the feather, but it's actually in there pretty good. So if it does end up falling off, I could always just shove it back into the skull and seal it up with my own hot glue gun. So like this thing won't go anywhere, even if it does break. You did great. Yeah, it actually did great. These guys. Yeah, can you just imagine just now I'm just having fun. Can you imagine you just met me? Like anybody who just comes in here and they just go, you know, they just see that. I'm like, yeah, this stream is weird. Let me just put you over there. He sits so well. Oh, cool, Crafty Witch. Do you take requests? No bueno on floppy arrows. I know, right? Shadow, yes, I do like 12 to 14 shows a year, and I'm trying to build an online store. Sweet. I'm glad I chose right. I almost sent you one that had a bird handle, but I thought you'd like the snake handle wand better. The snake handle wand definitely is very cool. It's so interesting. Like I like the way that it curves, you know. Funny enough, I always wanted like a curved design to a wand. So for sure. Or if you had to leave your room and all they saw was a mini neck, right? Oh, what if he's my bathroom break? If he like it's like I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, like mini Nick take over. You know, mini Nick take over, and he's just like sitting here. All right, guys, there you go. Mini Nick is officially upright. It's literally like perfect. Yeah, it's literally perfect. I'm gonna move him. There you go. It's perfect. Look at it. Yeah, it's so good. It's like you know how Helena has Starchy just wedged in between the mic? Well, yeah, because Starchy's a potato. Well, this one's human shape, so I had to find a way to make him stand. So he's quite literally sitting. He's not sitting, but he's wedged on the little tightening knob of my mic, so that you know he's straddling that right now, just so that he can stay. And I actually like that. Do you guys think we should keep him like that? Hey, let's see. Michael, yeah, snake fits better. she's laughing at the she's laughing at the doll. Shadow, I do special orders right now. I'm out till mid-May. Mid-May, okay. I was gonna say you're pretty packed. Yes, I was thinking about how Helena attaches Starchy to the mic. Yeah, she can like she has a different mic. She has a guard on it. She has one of those guards that protrude out and cover. I don't. I don't have that option. Cool, you got yourself a mini Nick. Nice. Horizon, yay. Hi, Horizon. Yeah, no, I got myself a mini Nick. I got myself a mini Nick and a Paranormal Poet plushie. It does sit. It does sit on the shoulder. Yeah. It sits on the shoulder, but it's more for the other jacket, you know? And I don't have the other jacket set up right now. Dang. Hey, Horizon? Yes, welcome in, Horizon. Hopefully you're doing well today. This is like such a cute guy. Mini me. I didn't think it can work. I didn't think that could work. I honestly thought he was going to fall over, but he still hasn't fallen over. I've fallen and I can't get up. Jackass is wanting a wand as well. A cat wand. Yep, Nick is the only owner of a signed wand. The others were just custom. And that feels special to me. The fact that I'm the only one as of now who has a signed wand, like that means a lot. Plus it came with a handwritten note and a sticker. How awesome is that? And unique. There is one way. Unique. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Unique in their own way because no tree or tree branch is the same. True. True. What are your prices like witchy? Oh, are you talking? Oh wait, no, you are asking her. Lovely items. Oh hey, Brody. Welcome to the live stream. The doll peering at me. He's not peering at you. He's not staring into your soul. He's just chilling. It's Mini Nick. It's Mini Nick. He's fine. He's not staring at you. I mean, he's staring at the camera, but that's about it. I'm so happy to have you here, Brody. I appreciate it. LOL, Horizon. He just wants to give you a hug, right? How could this little guy kill you in your sleep? He can't. He just can't. Why would he? Right? Oh, can I see the wand? I missed. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. It has such a comfortable grip on it. I have like such a comfortable grip on this one. He is not friends with Chucky the dog. Plus, Chucky's tall. Yeah, his wife can be together happily ever after. He's not friends with Chucky the doll. I bet his girlfriend is Annabelle. Him? Dang. Who? Hey, don't. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, Shadow? Shadow, the range from $10 and up plus shipping. Phew. Why am I getting drained? Why am I getting tired? Sick, look awesome. I know, right? Okay, Witchy, I will be ordering at some point. Yay. That's good. We're showing potential business here. You know what? It's the heat. Are you on Facebook, Witchy? Okay. Some of my favorite wands and hiking sticks to have twists from the tree. Some of my favorite wands and hiking sticks to have twists from tree vines going through it. Oh, that's sick. Orange, I am off. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Teresa, for stopping on by. Oh, what if he's my good luck charm? What if he's my good luck charm for World of Tanks? Do you think I should? Do you think I should keep this guy on here while I'm playing? I'll. I think we honestly should. Oh, nice, Michael. Yeah, no, it's so cool. Sorry about sounding underwater. Nice, Michael. Okie dokie, Witchy. Okay, before I tire myself out, I don't know why I'm tiring myself out, but I'm not going to allow that to happen. So I'm going to open up World of Tanks and we are going to start playing. Great wand making, Michael. Yeah, no, I agree. That was such a well-developed wand. All right, let us share the screen. We're going to share the entire screen. Share audio. There you go. I'm going to jump off too. All right. Good night, Patricia. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Crafty. I appreciate it. Hopefully your head gets better. Truly hope your head gets better. The M6 and the M4 Sherman's birthdays are today? Wow. I did not know that. Oh, credit boot. Wow. Oh, credit? Yeah, it's undeniably sharing. Alright, what tank are we starting, guys? Let's see. I think I know why you're so tired, Nick. It was from all of the excitement and the rush wore off. Honestly, probably. I was looking forward to opening the package on stream all day. I was just like, come on, let's do it. And then we finally were able to do it. And now I'm just like, trying to force myself awake. Just kidding, of course. Hi, Sarah. Sarah? What the hell? Jessica? Hi, Jess. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm going to be playing some World of Tanks. That is why you see the screen like this. Honestly, I'm just going to go in my first tank. Let's see how it goes. Everybody introduce Jess. She is a new follower, a new watcher, and someone who truly enjoys the channel and the content that I do. She's an awesome person, and she even lives in Pacific time too, so like it helps. Yeah, we're all an amazing community over here. All an amazing community. Okay, I have to wake up. Chaffee, Churchill, Hellcat, Leopard, Type 34. Got it. Let us. Alright, here we go, guys. And this time you could actually see. Oh, thanks, Nick. Of course, of course. Always happy to have you here. I know you like the content, and like I know how amazing of a person you are. Joe is right to have such a very good first impression on you. Son of a bitch. Ooh, I hit him hard. Ooh, there you go. Oh, there. That's all you did was my tracks? I don't mind the Hellcat. I don't mind the... So there's the Chaffee. You're absolutely welcome here. I loved having your company when I was on Vintage Joe's live stream. You seem like a lovely woman, so I'd love to have you here, for more live streams.
We've lost the track. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot. Our track is hit. It could break any minute.
This Chaffee.
One of our tracks is gone. We can't move.
Well, I can't move.
Track repaired. Drive on.
Wow, a Chaffee that's faster than me is actually running away. Well, yeah, you got yourself killed. Oh, shit. No. Back up. There you go. Stay there. level off.
Penetration.
Nice kill. We're doing good so far, guys. We're doing good. We're absolutely whooping right now. Okay, now careful. There's a Browning. I'll take care of the Browning. Browning? The M4-1?
Enemy armor
Oh
is
yeah, I hit him good. Right here, right here. You can't see me.
Enemy
Bam!
vehicle
Okay,
destroyed.
what a kill. There's just one more tank, so he's probably... Who is he? He's the Leopard? Okay, so he's definitely at spawn. Everybody get points. Everybody get points. I'll kill the Leopard. Everybody look at spawn. He's gotta be somewhere. Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh, nice. Look at that. What a... Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate it. Hey, Poet dropped in to give you the finger. I appreciate you for giving me the finger, Mama. I seriously appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely night. Thank you so much for stopping in, of course. I always am blessed to have you here. And hopefully you have an amazing night ahead of you. Wherever it is for you. When this live stream finally reaches you. I like hanging out with great people, and I like hanging out with people that are genuine, you know? So the fact that you're here truly makes me appreciative. Thank you so much. Certificates. I'll be back. I'm live on William's channel. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping in. I know you'll be back, but yeah, thank you so much. Alright, purchase. Oh, combat XP? Alright, well I don't have enough. That's officially done with. I think I want to stick with this tank. I think this guy is my lucky charm. Alright, here we go.
Time to roll out.
All these heavy ass tanks I'm following. I ain't going to C, I'm going to A. Actually, I want a good vantage point. I'm sticking in the city, sticking towards B. That's why I didn't want to go to C, because I knew that they were going to rush.
Hit them hard.
That's just experience, guys. Oh, I set him on fire.
Enemy on fire.
And he's dead. Nice, good. Okay. Alright, now here's a real fight. There's a real fight right here, guys. Oh, no. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got my destroyer turret. fight me.
Don't stop. They're knocked
Killed you.
out.
There's a Stug. I can barely see with all the shit in the way. Okay, that Stug is directly behind. There's a KV-1-esque. Stay here. Stay here. Nice kill. Slowly move forward. There's still a KV-1. Okay, VK's getting busted up. Move forward, I dare you. Oh my god, I actually got it. Alright, murder this T-25. Nice, T-25's dead. Circle around, get this VK. I'm in a bad position right now. Nope, nope. Good. Good job. Good job, team. Alright, go behind him. Force him out.
Enemy is hit.
I broke his engine. Either way, we win. Good night, Nick. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Michael. Thank you again for that gift. I am truly grateful. LMAO. I like the tank game. I don't understand. I don't have a clue what's going on. But it looks cool as shit. No, it's so fun. It's so fun, Mama. It honestly is. I hope he doesn't drive like that for real. I don't even have a license. I don't even have a permit. So of course I can't drive. And I'm glad I can't because too many traffic rules in place for me for my autistic mind to grasp, you know? That went fast. That's what she said. Yeah, unfortunately it does be like that sometimes, Mama. Sometimes things just go too well. Things go too well, things go too fast. Oh yeah, Robert, oh man, what's the kid's name? Oh, come on, what's his name? I know him. I know this kid's name. The kid who owned Robert. Robert the doll. Not the she said joke. Honestly, I feel good in this tank, so probably gonna... I need faster engine. Actually, I could really punch a hole through tanks. Aiming time or engine? Let's just make it. Let's just do it again. Bro, it's me from Omegle. I've met so many of you on Omegle. Which one are you? Cash? Cash crazy? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, either way, man, thank you so much for stopping on by my live stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, bud. Right now we're playing World of Tanks. Alright.
Let's go.
Good night, Mama. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I truly appreciate it. You have yourself an amazing night. Thank you so much for stopping on by and giving me the finger, of course. I truly appreciate that. Is there 2 Nicks on screen I see? You are seeing correctly, Wisdom. There is precisely. There's me and then there's a mini-me. And he's straddling my my mic. He's straddling my mic, the tightening cord. Not the tightening cord, but the tightening screw. He's on the tightening screw right now. I'm a slow-ass tank, sorry. Sorry guys, I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm just gonna slowly waltz my slow ass into the battlefield. Oh, you're the Spinjitzu master guy. Okay, now I remember you. That was like the first thing you said to me. It was like, I am the Spinjitzu master. You know, I remember you. I got you. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Yeah. Who else is... Wow, All Might... First of all, I'm gonna get this guy.
He's gone. Find us another target. Target! Now, this vehicle is headed.
Hey, at least I got a kill, you know? At least I did something for my team. These guys need to go. Oh, there you go. Stug's almost dead. Damn. They can't hit the Matilda. That's good. Wow. As I say, they can't hit the Matilda gets hit. Ah, I see you found my Instagram link. Oh, shit. This VK is just completely alone. Yeah, you just gotta fight someone. Come on. Is there 2 Nicks on screen? Yeah, there are 2 Nicks on screen. One Nick is really small and the other Nick is just Nick. What a shot. Oh. Is Stu gonna get him? Stu's dead. Hey, either way, that was the first loss, but that was good. That was a good game. At least I killed someone, you know? Alright. Alright. Bam. We're gonna do a different tank. I'm gonna try my luck with this guy. Happy to have you guys here. Alright, here we go. M4. A frosty jingle bell? Alright. Churchill M4. I can kill a Stug. I can kill a KV2. I can kill a Struve. A Churchill 1 Crusader. I'm gonna get these guys. No, those are all the lights. You gotta go with the heavy hitters. These are the heavy hitters right here. These big boys hitters right here. These big boys can punch a hole through like a lot of tanks. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I never had luck going that way, so I'm gonna follow Skoda. I'm just gonna follow Skoda and make sure that we're in the clear. Oh, hi, ARL. Careful. Oh, he's over there. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Good job. Alright, let's get this guy. If he shows up on my radar, I'm literally going to blast a hole through him. One after the other. Go. One after the other. You hit, you reload. I'm going. You hit and reload. Yep. Yup. Okay, there you go, there you go. Don't worry, I got you. Got you, got you, got you. I got you, bud. I told you I got you. Ready to prepare the next shot. There you go, I hit him hard. I hit that frosty jingle bell hard. Oh wow, right here, right here, right here. Funk. Yeah, there you go. Get off your little hidey hole. Okay, I'm getting pieced up by this dude. Yeah, get your runner. Oh, that's the fuck. Damn it. ARL, you got this. You're heavy, you got it. One tank at a time. One tank at a time, don't fret. Just get him on. This Sherman is small. Florida said good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. And okay, we are down to 2 to 3. It's possible. Oh my, well, man, never mind. Now it's... Yeah, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. It's a Skoda. It should be easy. He just doesn't... He has to... See, there you go. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Damn. Yeah, that was a good round though. I still got my hits in. I killed the tank. So I feel good. See, 1,000 damage? That's really good. That was really good. I haven't played in this tank in forever. What's the... Let's play in the M6. Alright, let's do this, let's do this, boys.
Let's go.
No, I'm going up here. I'm going to C. KV-1S football, the Spice, the Hellcat, and the M6. This is a deadly team. Alright. Let's see what we're up against. Come on. Show me something. What are we working with, team? What are we working with? Prepared to fight. Yep. There's an SU. There's an SU. He's too far that way. I can kill him. Yep. You're fine. I can see him. He just needs to drive. I was going to kill him, but hey, thank you. Better go low, bud. Better go low. Alright, look at this big boy. Destroyed his button. I mean, hey, I'm not even impressed. I am impressed by you, however. Oh, now he wants to fight me. There you go. He wants to fight me. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. Sorry you had to go. Yep. Sorry you had to go. Well, there you go. We won. That poor KVS got shot right in front of me and blew up. The fact that I won in the M6. Look at that. 40,000. What's my boosters looking like? I want to buy this tank. I want to buy this tank right here. The T-29. So I just need slightly more money. I need... how much do I need? 1.45 million? I'm at 1.31. I can shortcut that. Give me 1 second. Let me go over here, go to my others. There's 12 of these. Exchange. Maybe 10,000. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Alright. Now we wait. Now we wait. Well, this is a tier 6, and there's 14, 15, 10. Should throw me into a match pretty soon. Oh, dang. Is it really not? Oh, okay then. Now we're in. Alright, I don't want to disappoint you guys. Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, alright. Say hi to the YouTube live stream.
We're immobilized. Penetration.
Wow, he hit and run to me. That little bastard. That little bastard literally just literally ran up on me, shot me, and then left. Let's go, let's go. Full frontal, full frontal. Shit, shit, shit. Now he knows we're here. Oh, he missed. I hit him hard. I hit him really good. Okay, he's no longer a threat.
Looks like that one went right through.
Bruh, why are you so small? You're trying to harass me?
Penetration.
Alright, yeah, shut the fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just,
We've lost the track.
that's what I thought. Oh,
Get out.
there's a KV2 across. We got it. And bam. Right in his engine. Yup, look at that, right in his engine. The KV missed. The KV missed. The biggest engine block. Okay, you got it. You got it. Just kill him. Put him out of his misery, bud. Nice kill. That was historically accurate to what a Panzer could do. Oh, that was scary. Hit him for 490. Either way, we win. There you go. See? That was domination right there. That was good. We won in points and destroyed the whole enemy team. That's how you do it. $400. No, I'll just keep going. The M4 Sherman? This tank is rickety. This tank is literally... Alright, I'll try. I'm gonna try and win this. I can see the comments. No comments have come through. I was gonna say, you guys better wish me luck with this this M4 Sherman here. It's not really a good tank. It's a good tank to start off with, but certainly not a tank to keep using as you improve. Okay, these are some decent fights. A Basoto. I've never seen a Cyborg before. A Cyborg T800. That's probably a special tank. I can kill an M4. M4A3.
Time to roll out.
I know how to kill a Crusader. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. I want to go with these guys. They're at. This is a 7-second reload. God dang it. Alright. Hi, Stug. Hi, Stug. You better hit your shots. Hit your shots or I will. Yep. I have a literal better scope. There you go, there you go. Oh, I hit that Crusader pretty hard. I hit the Crusader pretty hard. Good. Oh, Crusader's almost dead. Crusader's dead. Good. Don't stay where I am. Oh, I got hit.
They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, the Basoto's over there. Don't worry, we got this. Oh, the Cyborg. Cyborg's almost dead. There you go. Kill him. Kill him. You got it. You got it. You got it. That was good. There you go. Good work, team. Oh, yes. Good luck. Yep. You got it. Win 3 battles in a row. Why, thank you. 17,000 times. That's times 2. Plus 16. 145. Oh, not bad. Okay, now I need to find like some tanks that I rarely use. I rarely use the Yeg Panther. Why not use it? I'm not spending money, so I'm just gonna go bare bones. I'm I'm gonna go with the bare bones version of the Yeg Panther. Wait, don't I have enough money for... Okay, so there's a Juto, a SU-52 Tiger, a Blasteroid, the SU-100. Shit. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Well, I already know Florna wish me luck because that's the last message I see of hers. Alright, let's go. Let's go, homies. Actually, I'm going with Nashorn. You kidding me? I'm going with Nashorn. I just need to feed Turtle Toes and then I will be ready. Sounds good to me, Florna. Take your time. I'll be right here. I'll be right here. I'm just you know, trying to entertain the chat, you know? I don't want people to leave simply because I'm being quiet, you know? I want to give you guys entertainment. I want to yeah. I just want to fuck.
Enemy is hit.
I didn't see him.
Enemy armor is
He's dead.
Got him.
Look at that. Oh my.
On fire. Put it out.
Someone.
Fire is out.
Who lit me on fire? What the hell? Someone shot me so hard I literally lit on fire. Alright, someone take C. Oh, there you are.
Straight through their armor.
That Juto hit me hard. Yeah, punch a hole through that Juto, please. Please keep punching a hole through that Juto. If that Juto even moves, I'm gonna take a crack at him. Come on, Juto. I dare you. Attack. There you go. He ain't moving. Hit him. He's on the other side. Oh, that's not good. Hey, thank you for killing him. No, keep going, you and me. I'll go behind. I'll go from behind. There's a one. Oh, there's a chance I die here.
Our driver is dead. We can barely move. This vehicle is hit.
Because he destroyed my driver. Oh, you've been brushing your hair while watching me. Okay, we got it. Yeah, you guys figure it out. You both can do it. You have a full health Nashorn, and we have a nearly full health Tiger. You guys can figure it out. You got it. Get B, yep. Get B, focus on the avalanche. It's directly below you. There you go, he's all alone. Alright, smoke him out. Kill him. You got a tiger. Got a tiger. Yes, what a kill. Oh, that AMX got lucky. He's right there. Cover, 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 cover. Now he's gonna murder the tiger. Murder him, please. Nice kill. It's just you. Lost. Hey, welcome in, Air Force. I've had tangle issues since the age of 3. I can understand. Oh, look at that. I never missed a shot. Why did I lose money right there? What the hell? $55,000. $96. Wait. Okay, so now I'm at 1,400. Where's the big boy M6? Now I need 50,000. I need 50,000. I need to guarantee it. I can do that. Gravity force is still going. So how much do I need? What tank? Tier 9? Tier 10? This is gonna be chaotic, guys. I'm sorry. I'm on with the tier 9. This is my first time playing Gravity in a long time.
Let's go.
Pretty sure everyone's faster. It's a Sheridan missile. Oh gosh. The object? No, that's a grill. Oh, someone got shot. Someone got shot way high into orbit. I just got... Dude, I can't see shit. Yeah, nickel can be very, very toxic. So I don't know about nickel soup. Nick, I am ready when you are. Sounds good. I will bring you up as soon as actually. Stop sharing the screen. Okay, so let's see here. Just make sure that we're not live. Okay, there you go. Let's open up the chat. There you are. Invite guests. There you are. There you are, Florna. That was a solid throw, too. I'm just going to save real. Save real. There you go. Nick is good at making nickel soup. I know, right? I mean, it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple, actually. Please don't fall. Don't fall. No, you fell. All right, let's see. He has to sit, he has to kind of straddle it. It's like he won't even fit anymore. Like, what the hell? Nope, that's the end of it. It was good while it lasted, until he fell off. Yeah, he won't even fit anymore. He won't fit. Please fit. He's not fitting. Unfortunately, it's not going to be like that anymore. Hello, Bruno.
Hey.
I was hoping that he would remain up here while you and I were talking, but he just so happened to fall. Now I actually can't get him back on the mic, like, at all.
You gave him a headache now.
Well, no, I think he just wanted to come down on his own accord. Now he doesn't want to get back on because I put him on the same exact way I got him there to begin with, and he doesn't even want to. He just keeps on falling forward. I think it's because of the massive hoodie. There's nothing to prop him up against. Unless, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I what I did was I loosened the bolt. I loosened the bolt, the tightening bolt on my mic. So that essentially, in theory, should move the bolt a little bit forward out to support his legs. That's
Hey, Hair Force.
that's the end of it. That's the end of Mini Nick on the mic stand. Until I can figure out another way to do it. Yeah, he's just not staying. It's okay. He's still here, so it doesn't bother.
Yeah. He's still happy.
He's still happy. So, Florna, how's
Uh,
your day been?
it's been pretty good. It was a good day for surveys.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
It's
my
always good
goal
when it's a
on
good day.
Swagbucks was 400. So
Really?
yeah,
Yeah, I love when survey sites finally give you surveys that you actually qualify for,
I know you're
and then
right.
you see and then you see it start building up.
Right.
And yeah, that's it makes me happy. So,
Like I had a survey, or yes, well, in California time, it's still today because Swagbucks is in California.
yeah.
So I was like thinking, oh no, I hope I'll be able to get this survey done,
Right.
in time because I had other things to do on YouTube, and and then I was like, oh, I'm done already, and I got the money, so I was like, that's good because
That's really, really
because
cool.
it seems like so it's going to take ages and ages, and then it just suddenly gets to like those questions that they ask you, about just your education and things like that. Just kind of the most common questions at the end of the
Or the
survey.
demographical
Yeah,
questions.
yeah, and then you're like, oh yeah, when you get to that part, you're like, oh yeah, I'm good, I'm nearly done.
Exactly. Unless it's one of those a survey deciphering site or a survey decipher, I believe. Survey site. I don't know what it is, but like there's that site, the one that like makes you watch movies, like up and coming movies,
Oh
and then you
yeah,
have to answer based on the trailer you saw. Sometimes when you get a wrong answer, it'll tell you thank you, but unfortunately, you like you
I
do not
know.
you do not qualify for this. I'm like, what
I
the
know.
hell?
You're like, oh no.
Simply for putting in like urban, simply for putting in rural, it's just like, nope, sorry, disqualified. I'm like, you did not just waste like 30 minutes of my entire day just to tell me that I disqualified.
I know because I'm not sure. Like, if we move in like maybe 5, 6 years or so, I'm
Right.
not sure what to do. Maybe take a break for a month and then do it again. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I'll ask in the Swagbucks tips and tricks on Facebook. So
Tips and tricks.
yeah, because I mean, I don't even know if I'll be doing surveys then as well. I mean, who knows? Maybe I would be doing surveys for people that need money,
Yeah, true.
but not every day like I am now.
Yeah, I used to do it every day. It would just get bad because I would procrastinate and then I wouldn't get any money, you know. So now I don't need to get now I don't have to do the survey sites anymore.
Right.
But I still have them. I still have the accounts. I can log
Yeah.
into them and do them for fun and then cash out money that
Right.
way.
So I was thinking, like, if you did Pixel Point for Retty, she'd be able to just log into your account and just cash out. Well, if she was doing a survey, if she was on a survey site that listed that company for this, they have on Pixel Point, they have a list of companies where you can redeem the points from the videos that you watch.
Oh, I see.
So if Retty was doing a survey and the company, like let's say she was doing Drummo, right?
Right.
Drummo's on there, but if it was, she'd be able to just cash out from the videos, and you don't even have to watch them. I just let them run if I'm about to go in the shower, if I'm going to have a nap or whatever,
Right.
going out, going for a walk. You know,
Oh,
I just let them run while videos on YouTube run at the same time. That way, the computer won't just go to sleep.
I was gonna say I hate when it goes to sleep, and you're like,
Right,
oh, well, just wake it back up. But yeah,
right. And so I usually have Pixel Point going on Chrome and YouTube on Safari, but you can do the same browser as well.
yeah. No, that's totally interesting.
Right, because like that way, you're not actually putting any effort in. You're just running them,
Just
like
running
run
yeah.
YouTube videos. Yeah. So
Just
like you might be able to do that for Reddy or somebody else. You know, if they're in need of a few extra dollars here and there.
yeah. I'm not totally against sending people, sending like friends, close friends of mine,
Right.
also my girlfriend, money.
Hmm.
Yeah, it also depends on how much.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm
Exactly.
financially stable and you're simply asking for 20, all right, cool, here's a 20. You know,
Right. Hmm.
like someone literally in my time of need literally just PayPal'd me $20. Like like out of the kindness and generosity of his heart. But he's also like Samoan, so those guys are based on like charity and
Oh,
charity is what their whole thing is based on. They like helping others and help. That's how they as a community thrive, is by helping others. And simply because he saw that I was stressed out in his live stream and I wasn't talking much. And then when I finally did say something, I said, kind of in the background, I'm keeping your stream in the background. I'm doing surveys. I am in a little bit of a financial emergency right now. And he's like, oh, really? And then he was like, here, message me on Discord. So I did. The dude was just like, "What's your PayPal?" And he was like, I gave
wow.
him my PayPal, and then boom, how much you need, and
Well,
then
that's amazing.
literally just gone, just like that,
Right.
$20. All right,
Hmm.
and that was the only time I ever needed him for that $20. Now I have like more than enough, more definitely, certainly more than $20 in my PayPal account, and I'm sitting comfortably right now. So yeah, it's good. It's good to have people like that in
Right.
where you live.
Yeah, and in a lot of the crafting channels on YouTube, during their live streams, they'll have giveaways. So
Yeah,
recently in scrapbook.com on the YouTube channel, they gave away $200 to one person because they have there's an organization called Cards for Kindness,
cars are
and
kind.
he will donate handmade cards to people in need,
Yeah,
like women's shelters and people that are just trying to get their life back together again. And it was
right,
nice to just have a card received from somebody that cares,
right.
not just these things that just means more to them. So
Guess who's back? Back again.
right,
It's depressing though. It's like his head is like against the wall, and so it's against a pole.
it looks
His
like
head
he's
is.
trying to shelter from the rain.
It's either that or he's in timeout and he's just like a head against the wall. He's just like, no. This is literally like, wait, watch. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. He's literally just in a corner, just like
So the
don't.
reason why they donated $200 because they had reached a really big milestone of the
Oh,
amount of cards that people had donated. So that
really?
was really good. Yeah,
That's amazing.
right. But I haven't won. They have giveaways, but I haven't won anything yet. So
You haven't won anything?
still hoping. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
no.
get like I've seen from like $200 was the most, but usually it's 100 between the
Wow.
50 and 100. So like if I win, I'm probably gonna spend a lot on what I need for my crafting,
Yeah.
and maybe things that you know. I mean, some of the things that they have on the websites are kind of more hardware, like, you know, services that you can do your work on, things like that, and
Right.
storage. Yeah, so I might just use it for that if I win. So, but there's so many people in the chat. It's like over 1,000 people in the chat usually. So,
Yeah, true. I was gonna say
mm,
every now and then I like, like try to find some sort of giveaway. Like I like just stopping into Harley's streams when he streams and like does the giveaway. That was the first time I ever won something from his giveaway. And it just turned out like a few weeks. No, actually no, it was a week after my birthday. February 3rd, I think last year. That's when I got exploring with Harley's merch.
mm.
That's the first time ever. I just joined. I was like, dude, this is cool. And then Matt brought up the point that this is kind of like his birthday gift. I'm like, oh yeah, it is.
Ah.
And so
So, so what has everybody ever won in the chat? I'll tell you what I've won in the meantime.
what you
When
want?
I was in my mid-teens, I won a jar full of candy. I had to guess how many candies were in the jar, and I was the closest. And then in New Jersey, I won a basket of Avon products. But the reason I won is because I was the only person that put all their details down, the name, address. So,
You're the only one that did it.
yeah, yeah.
So it's just like,
Well,
oh,
other people did it, but they didn't put all their details down. They didn't put their full name. You know, there's like some things were left out for some weird reason.
oh, understand. I was just like,
Right,
she's the only one with a like actual address. You know,
right.
it
It's
makes
like no
sense.
brainer, you know.
Yeah. But also, who does a giveaway to just like, now I figured out. So Michael Burkine is the last person ever to know my address, my actual home address, along with Andy when I sent it to her. But Handy, I trust her, and Michael, of course, I trust that guy. He's
Hmm.
like truly like the most kind-hearted soul ever. So I know he's not going to do anything malicious with it. But in the future, anyone who has something to send to me, like as a gift, it will be sent directly to my mom's like work address.
Oh,
Essentially,
oh yeah,
my
that's a
work,
good idea.
her work address is a public address. It's an address that people can look up. It's you know, so all people have to do is just um all people really have to do is just send it, send the shipping address to that location, and then she can bring it home to me. That way I'm not giving away the actual personal home address. I have
Oh,
won trophies.
that's cool with them.
BMX racing and foot
Yeah,
racing. Nice.
yeah.
BMX racing is crazy.
Right. I remember that when I was a kid. It
Some
was
of
all
the
the rage.
I literally all the rage. Especially with Red Bull now. Oh yeah. I know where you're at. Simple Google search. Hopefully not. Ugh. But yeah. Do you see the merch that I have on? You can see
Yes.
Paranormal Poet.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Hmm.
Yeah. I was just like, I was getting so like burning hot. I was like, that's why I'm tired. I was actually, when you get to the point where you start closing your eyes and doing
Yeah.
this,
Hmm.
and then your eyes open back up, you're trying not to fall asleep. That's what was happening to me. I was like, oh no, I gotta take this jacket off. Yeah.
I know, like years ago when I was selling on Etsy, I sent a pendant to this woman, right? Because well, on Etsy they used to have chat rooms, right? And we used to play these games where if you bought something from somebody, they would send you something as well, you know. But
Well,
you agreed to buy it, you know, so you'll get more sales. So then
yeah.
I sent this pendant to this woman. I was in New Jersey at the time, and I think she was in like, maybe she was in Jupiter, Florida. I can't remember. But I looked up her address years later on the Street View, and And that's right. It never. She said it never got to her house for some reason. And
Is
then
that
she
true?
told me her address, and it was the wrong address that she had on
Oh,
file. But I looked up the address years ago, like years later, and it was a mess. The whole house was outside. It was just messy
it
and
was messy.
dirty.
That
So
new merch? No, it's not. It's my OG merch. This is
right, at
my
least
original.
pendant was only like $3, so it wasn't too bad. But
Yeah.
still sucked, you know.
I've been sporting it more and more as the weather gets warmer. Dude, it was like 88. It was 88 today. I was like, bro, this is hot.
Right, I was going to ask you if it's heating up in California now.
Starting to heat up. Not just
Yeah,
that, but like spring has officially sprung. And
yeah.
now my allergies is like, oh boy.
Oh yeah, boob sweat season has begun for the
Post
ladies.
sweat season, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh. Where you're just standing there and like, and then that happens.
right. Or you get out of the shower and you're like, you sweat as soon as you get out. It's like
Exactly.
I'm going
Yeah.
back in again.
I just gotta go back in again.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but hey, spring. Spring's here.
right.
You know what
Mhm.
that means? More I don't know.
More
Is it more
more
reasons
vitamin D.
to be outside?
Yeah, more vitamin D.
Exactly. I do need a lot more vitamin D. But you know, in the PNW it was only 62 today. Dang. 62. 62 is not that bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So, hey, by the way, today is my grandmother's birthday, so April 10th. And do you remember? I know if you, I know you probably remembers what year she was born in. Do you remember what year she was born in?
Who?
My late grandmother.
No.
Okay, do you want to guess in the chat when she was born?
What season? Autumn.
What year? What
God
year?
damn it. Well, I don't. Oh boy, I don't know. That I can't guess.
How about in the chat? You want to guess?
1962.
No.
Am I too old?
You're too oh, Hair Force is closer, but you need to go back a bit more.
Back 1916?
Yeah, you need to go back a bit more.
Wait, 1916 go back?
Yeah.
it's not 1901. No, she wouldn't be alive.
She's not alive anymore. She's
Oh,
yeah, she passed away in I think it was 1996. So
it's 1901.
it's 1904.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know it's
you're
1901. All
close.
right, there you go.
Right,
Not bad, not bad,
right.
not bad. 1904 is
Yeah,
crazy. That's like when you and I were doing the barbershop singing, you know? Like I took you back to that time
yeah,
period.
yeah. You did actually.
And you took me back even further when I was
Right.
1800. I'm like,
Yeah,
wow.
from the Elsie Carlisle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like, Elsie, she is pretty. She is
right.
very, very cute. Yeah, she's a lovely singer. And then that phrase, oh gosh, something don't spare the horses.
Oh,
Like
home, James, and don't spare the horses.
I was
Yeah.
about to say James home. You see what I mean? See how
Well,
natural it is?
Hair Force it was, but she had Alzheimer's for a long time. So
Alzheimer's?
yeah,
Yeah, no, Alzheimer's could be pretty terrifying.
right,
Yeah, because it's in your head too.
right.
But like, it's like, yeah. Huh, I don't picture me ever. Well, anything could happen, but I don't know. For me, I feel like I just get tired and old. Honestly, that's all I'd really be. I'd be older, more tired,
Do you
but
have
I'm not
anybody
gonna.
in your family that had dementia or Alzheimer's?
No, everybody
That's
in my
good.
family is like chill. The only thing really concerning is like my grandma, my actual grandma. has heart disease in her family. So it's her, and then guess who else got it?
Your father?
Yeah, exactly. Her own son got the heart disease thing. He's already did he have two heart attacks or something? But I think he had like one. He had one, but it was definitely like he had the doctors were so shocked the fact that you know he had made it that far because so much of his like I think it was like 78% blocked, like 78% blockage.
I'm laughing at what Hereford said.
Like the stents got put in, boom, like everything was back to normal. I was like, dude, that must be painful. How did that not
So,
hurt? I'm like, oh, he just
so
had so much muscle and he
did,
was so
did, did, did
healthy.
he did he notice that he didn't feel well,
He
or
just
was he
had
at the
heartburn.
checkup?
That's it.
Ah,
And
okay,
once the Centrum didn't work, Centrum Silver didn't work for him.
right,
That usually works for most heartburn cases if it's genuine heartburn.
right. That makes
But it
sense.
didn't work. It just kept on like hurting. So him being stubborn, he finally decided, fine, I'll go to the hospital. I'll check it out. And he literally like was wheeled. Like they were on that like really really quick. They figured he was actually having a heart attack. Like and they fixed the issue just like that. But he described it to them. He said, "Dude, it's just normal heartburn." That's what it felt like to him, genuinely.
Wow. Did
That's
you
because
hear?
of how healthy he was.
Right. Did you hear
Yeah.
what happened to Jenny Love TV's husband?
What happened
He
to him?
he was days away from passing away.
Really?
He went to the hospital and they saved him just in time.
Just in time.
Yeah, because they had that the blood vessel that's called the Widowmaker.
The Widowmaker.
Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, no, that one, when it gets blocked, it's no fun.
right.
Yeah. I certainly hope Alzheimer's is not in your butt. Well, I hope so too. Because it wouldn't be able to tell the difference between, I'm not even going to get there. No, I've broken my heart multiple times and now it's very cold, but it also has a very warm side for awesome people like you. It's same. Same. I've had my heart broken, mm, I'd say maybe 3 times. But I mean, look at the community I've built. I mean, look at all you
Yeah,
guys.
that's right.
Like, what the hell? That's like,
Mhm.
such an awesome community. You know,
Right, I remember that, Stacey. Right.
such
I
an awesome
mean, I
community.
knew an old lady called Miss Blake. She never got married, but she fell off a horse when she was a kid, and she had a fractured shoulder, and she never got any help because that happened during the Second World War.
Oh wow,
Yeah. So she lived like that for a long time. And I can't remember what shoulder it was. I think it might have been her right, but she always used to do that. Like when she was
oh
bleeding,
man,
she was always in
yeah.
this position. Right,
I was gonna say that's tough.
right.
There was a time you don't go to a hospital unless you're bleeding or blackout. I go to a hospital if I blacked out and didn't wake up. That's when I would go to a hospital.
If you ever feel like something wrong with your chest or your heart, and you go to the hospital and you say, I'm having a heart attack," they'll see you straight away.
They'll see you straight away.
Yeah, because they know it's how urgent it is.
Yeah,
They won't let you wait. You won't have to wait.
yeah, true. You just have. I would have to wait for the symptoms, which I already know. And so, yeah, that's
Because like your dad said, he thought it was heartburn.
yeah,
So, it's a thin line between maybe it is and maybe it isn't.
exactly.
So
Yeah,
if it
no,
is heartburn, you say, I think I'm having a heart attack when you go to hospital, it's better to be safe than sorry.
run. Unless there's something wrong with what. No, you would go to a urologist for that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, it depends what if it was an external wound, you might have to go to hospital. If it's something that started internally, then you ought to just, if it's not urgent.
Yeah. Because the urologist will just explain it to you. Like,
Right.
unless it's like an emergency, like surgery,
Yeah.
But, yeah. Do you know what kind of videos I've been getting recommended on my Ghost account?
What's that?
I've been getting recommended Mr. Nightmare alongside my own videos.
Oh my gosh, that's interesting.
Literally, the next one in the queue is Mr. Nightmare from a video that he did a year ago. Like, that's in my next up queue. And I'm like, don't play that. Play my videos. Come
Right,
on.
right.
I'm trying to get views here. Because YouTube is no longer taking away my views. Like,
my disease that I have, once I hit stage 4, my organs stopped working, and I was told my heart
would be
was
the last to
to
stop.
be last to stop. When my heart stops, to be fast like a heart attack.
Right. Crashed on my bike about a week and a half ago, and my left leg and my whole left side is jacked
Oh
up
no,
from the
I'm
crash.
sorry to hear that.
A pretty hard crash. Ouch. That's actually, yeah, no. Motorcycles can be terrifying.
Yeah, my late dad had a motorcycle, and he came home a few times with terrible injuries, and knees
Terrible injury.
blooded up like glass, and so like gravel from the road in the cut
Oh,
yeah.
thanks. You saw
I saw it all.
You
Oh,
saw it all.
I saw it all when I was a kid. I mean, one time, I mean, that was even before cell phones were around. He came home, and he wasn't even able to contact home before he got home by himself. So
Dang, that's crazy.
I know.
Ooh. Hey, Florna. Hello there, Brody. Welcome to the live stream, Brody. Yeah, sometimes Florna, I know you already saw the trailer. Who else here has seen the trailer? Give me a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you've seen the trailer, 2 if you haven't seen it yet. Because I'm down to play it right now.
Do you want to do a poll, Nick?
A poll?
Yeah, about who saw it. It's up to you.
Maybe. Unless they just say 1 or 2. I don't know.
Right. Mm-hmm. We'll see them.
Yeah, we'll see. Florna just sent you a picture of
okay.
Oh gosh.
Don't worry. I've seen terrible things that happened to people that had seizures. So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not,
I saw
I'm
body.
not gonna be shocked that much.
Yeah, well, I saw body.
You've what? You've seen
A body.
Well, I suppose I've seen bodies in funeral homes and stuff like
Well, I
that.
saw the dude's foot. I saw the dude's
Okay.
feet poking out of the body bag, but it was a motorcycle accident. What had happened, what I assumed happened, was he got hit, either got hit or or something happened to where he swerved into the median, right? And so like a grass ditch, and then he just sent it, and the bike essentially flew onto our side, and we're going the opposite direction. The bike ended up on our side, on the right, and like he must have died on impact. He must have really like fell hard, maybe broke his neck or something. But yeah, no, he was dead the second we. That's why there was such a long holdup. People were shocked to look and see that, and yeah, when it came time for us to see it, I look and on the floor is literally a body bag, like an actual heavy duty body.
Wow. Maybe the body maybe the body got too stiff and they couldn't get it in the bag, or maybe he was too tall or something.
Yeah, probably, yeah. No, I don't even know why they stuffed him in like that, but I do remember seeing like his boots, like that he was writing on. I do remember feet sticking out, and I was like, "Oh, that's not a,
Right.
that's not an ambulance patient. That's a that's a
Casualty.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a body." I was like, "All right, well, I guess it's the first time for everything, right?" And yeah. Ever since then, I've come to appreciate the work that the coroner's officers have to do because they have to deal with the body afterwards,
Mm. Mhm.
and they have to be there to, talk to the family. I can't imagine being in that position, having to tell the family precisely what happened.
I know, right?
That's why
That's
I
like
respect them so much more.
that's one of the terrible situations that happen with doing that. It's just like so. Yeah. It's yeah. Um,
All I did was fall over. I had no idea I accumulated that much damage. Yeah.
that is
You
pretty deep. That looks pretty deep, Air Force.
Oh gosh, that
It's
is
not like blood everywhere, but it looks pretty deep because I can see
like
the swelling around it.
oh, probably an abrasion then, huh? Where it looks an abrasion is like a cut, a scrape that looks much deeper than it actually looks. Like, it looks like it's surface level, but if you actually look at it, it's so much deeper. Yeah. It could be one of those situations. Yeah, those situations can be scary.
Yeah, I've seen. I mean, trying to take away from your injury, Air Force, but things that
Brody's like, ouch.
I've seen things that are like so much worse that it doesn't shock me, But I'm still
Yeah,
sorry that happened.
me too. I don't know why Facebook is just so bad at like showing like feeds that will shock you because one of the things I saw was like I don't know. It's those lucky survivors where the guy literally had like a nail go through his skull and it ended up
Oh,
like in his brain, but the area that it hit didn't impair him at all. And so it literally just like I don't even know if they removed it or not, but it was like he made a full recovery.
it's
And
crazy,
then
but
the guy who literally got an auger bit through his skull
mhm, mhm.
lost his eye but didn't lose his brain at all. I was like, "Bro, how do you how does that happen?" You know? Like, yeah. I've yeah, there was a video I saw of someone with a metal pipe run through. It was a car accident.
Mhm.
Whatever accident it was bad enough to be like literally through, but somehow the person was still alive.
It's
And
crazy, right?
it was just the raw video. It was just the raw video of them laying on the hospital bed. I
Sometimes
was
they
like,
even realize what happened until they see themselves in the mirror.
yeah, exactly. And at
Really
that point,
bizarre.
keep me away from a mirror.
Right, right.
You know? Yeah, no, it's bad. I myself have seen way worse. I just can't understand why literally just falling over. I stopped and fell over. I mean, hey, you probably chipped something in your because once you break a bone, blood's everywhere. So you did something to the bone that caused it to bleed that much, probably. I haven't seen it yet. According to what Florna says, it's literally not that graphic. It's just bloody.
Yeah, it's not that
So you
graphic.
probably chipped a shin bone, and then
Right.
the chip is essentially, like it's exposing the open bone. So
Mhm.
not a lot of it, but enough of it to start bleeding. Because that's actually where your blood is created, is through your bones.
Air Force, can I show it? And as long as I don't show your name, your real name, it's up to you.
I don't know if you'd share that kind of damage on here.
It's like it looks like a I don't know. It just looks like a dark mark on the skin.
Dark mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Am I gonna get
Okay.
flagged for that? Am I gonna get flagged for that? Hopefully, I don't get flagged for it.
Yeah, definitely still painful. Yeah, and like anything to do with shins are so painful.
I was gonna say shit.
Yeah, I know.
Much love to both. I'm gonna bed down for the night and keep your cash on until I fall asleep or until you're done. Always here for you. Feel free to share it. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping on in, bud. Seriously, I appreciate it, Air Force. You have yourself a good night. But yeah, oh, look at that. Such perfect.
Right.
But yeah, that I'm absolutely willing to watch the trailer with you guys and then have you all just ask me questions on how I designed it, what you think this is gonna be about. Because I know Florna's seen it, but I don't think any of you guys have seen it. So thinking of playing it.
I'm here till one of us expires. It won't be me and it won't be Nick. So that's
Wait,
good.
what? I'm here
Yeah.
till one of us expires. Till one, you're definitely gonna fall asleep first, dude.
Well,
I sleep at like 3 a.m. You know, even after this stream is done, I continue talking. You know, so
like I checked the date on myself if I bought myself, so I'm good.
my expiration date is
Yeah,
unknown. We all have an expiration date.
that's true.
It's just a lot of ours are unknown.
Right.
You know, a lot of it is unknown, but that's fine. I'll keep it that way. But I'm very confident that when I do expire, at least have some sort of outlet for you to help you get through the mourning process.
Right.
You know, and that's why I have the channel with my voice
Well,
on it.
I'll probably expire before you will.
Probably,
Yeah.
honestly, probably, but
Right.
you know, at least I know how to carry your legacy forward. You know,
That's true.
I know how to carry your legacy forward. I know it always sounds bad to say. I love to fall asleep to you guys. No, you're good, man. I have a lot of people fall asleep, but I stay up as long as I can and really try to stay until you guys are done. It's all about the time zone. Yeah, I was gonna say time zones.
Right.
Doctors can guess. Yeah, they can. Oh, you've been smoking? Oh, stage 4 lung cancer? It's about like maybe like 2 more years. But they always try to shorten it. Say you got 6 months. You know, doctors can guess. I hope you feel better soon, Air Force. No, he's just tired. He's just tired.
And then sometimes I wish I was closer to California in the States,
In the States,
in
so that you can see
between
him.
the time zones. But then you're like, well, I wouldn't have time for this, and your whole
Yeah,
schedule would be different. So,
exactly. The time zones have just like completely like yeah.
right.
It's a very, very stark difference when you go from Florida to California.
Yeah.
That
I
Eastern
mean,
Standard Time to PST is crazy.
I've been from England to USA, and USA to England, and when
Yeah,
you're in England, you stay up later because you're not used to going to bed that early. So,
exactly. You're not used to staying up.
right.
There was a time where I couldn't even keep my eyes open at 3 a.m. And now I'm up until 3 a.m. Like, and I'm still like ready to go, you know?
Then like you're in bed and like my mother's calling to, yeah, I'm gonna make you breakfast, and you're like, you just want to
Damn.
sleep. You're like,
Honestly.
nah.
Yeah. Always get a second or third or fourth opinion from a doctor. Let's never forget that it always says practicing medicine. Yeah, exactly. Practicing.
Right, because that makes sense. Because I've had several misdiagnoses from doctors, and most of them have been just a lot of overlooking my condition, and I'm still
Right.
learning about what's wrong with me. So that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So like
Me,
I have a lot of doctors that have failed me. That's just how I feel.
I'm just trying to I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Nothing too big. No. I would feel much better if it said perfecting their medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Nick, how old were you when you got diagnosed with autism?
Huh?
How old were you when you got diagnosed with autism?
I was in 2nd grade, so probably like 2008. 2008 is when they actually started testing me, and I didn't know I was autistic until like my teens. When my teens, and then my mom decided to tell me like about all the tests and stuff. And I was like, "Oh yeah, that was to determine if you were autistic," which, by the way, you are. And you are self high functioning autism. But that's like the better half of it because I'm not moderate or severe.
Hmm.
I act like you. I act like everybody here that would be normal. It's just
Right.
I have a learning disability, you know. I have a learning disability, and it's I don't learn by a teacher. You know, I can't I can't sit in a classroom and have a teacher tell me how to do it. You know,
Yeah.
I
I
have to
can't. I
actually.
can't. Well, I can do it when somebody tells me, but I also can't. It depends on their tone.
Yeah, exactly. Do I want to be there? First of all, do I
Right.
want to be there? And most of the time, no, I don't want to be in school.
Right. And is something interesting that I want to learn about? It's
Yeah,
like it's like most people have been like starting to read an article and you're like, nah, this is boring. This is not
if I want to,
engaging enough.
yeah,
Or
if
you
I
start
want to.
reading a book and you're like, nah, I don't like this, you know.
Exactly. If I want to learn how to use a katana and someone is offering me their help, I will absolutely take in every single lesson that they have to offer me to get the basics down, you know? Like, because that's something I'm interested in. Maybe
Right.
even kanobo. Kanobo, the Japanese, it's basically a studded mace or a studded um, wooden club that a bunch of guys with typically the bigger men, the mightier men of the samurai, someone who can hold, you know, a heavy wooden log like that and not be phased. They were given that weapon. And I kind of want one now. I want a heavy one so I can train my body to get used to the heavy weight and get stronger that way. You know, progressive overload, you know? Yeah.
I mean, I think I mean I hate reading books, like most books I hated to read when I was a kid.
Me too.
But I think one of the reasons is because your parents are, like, always telling you,
They're always telling me.
read your book," and teachers are telling you that as well.
Exactly.
But and then you don't even wanna do it 'cause it seems so forceful and, like, why should I do it if I don't wanna do it, you know?
Right. Like,
But then I
why
found
do I
lately
have to do it?
I started reading Goosebumps books, and then anything to do with spirits and ghosts I loved when I
Me
was a
too.
kid.
That was me, but with tornadoes and rockets. There
Oh,
was one librarian. This was preschool, by the way. This was preschool, Nick. Um, we would go to a specific elementary school that also shared a preschool. Like, you know, it's like that, you know. And I spent some time there. That was a fun time, a fun place to be. Aside from getting crushed on by this one girl with the pink vest, not even kidding, she like chased me everywhere around the playground trying
oh
to
my
kiss me.
god.
She chased me everywhere on the playground trying to kiss me. And then at one point she actually did, but she didn't kiss my face. She I was climbing monkey bars and all of a sudden I felt something behind me and I hear a like that, I was like, "Oh, great." I turn around and I just see her face. I was like, "Darn." I said, "Darn." She should have said, "Tag, you're in." You know? That would have been funny. Huh. Let me when is the divorce? Wait, in 2008 I got married, and since I was told I had those 2
Dyslexia?
figures to read more.
Do you mean dyslexia?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Right,
You've become another victim of autocorrect,
right,
unfortunately.
probably, yeah,
Dyslexia, ADD, and I was
right.
mainstream when
I
it
don't
comes.
have dyslexia, but I've known a lot of people that did, and
Yeah.
I remember that they write their B's and their D's, like, backwards and the other way, like, they write their B's like their D's and their D's like their B's.
Do you know how I wanna do you wanna see how I type receive in my mind?
Okay.
So that's how I always type receive. Turns out that's the wrong way.
Right, it is.
Yeah, RECEIVE. I've
Right.
always naturally typed RECIEVE, and I never, and it always corrects me, and, I'm like, "Why?" You know? Yeah. I'm with you, Stacy. I got the ADD. I
Yeah,
switch
but
topics
I've
on
got
a dime.
yeah, I've got the ADD as well, but
It's fun.
I try not to let it stop me from doing what I want to do, you know? Um, yeah. Um, some people have just dyslexia they write, or they'll say, instead of car park, they'll write park,
Parkarg, yeah.
or they'll say park. Yeah. But
I used to do something as a joke. I used to say, like sniper rifle, sniper rifle, or like famous, Sonya Blade from Mortal Kombat. The hot chick. Well, part of yeah, Sonya Blade. I would always say Bonya Slade. Just for fun though, Bonya
Right,
Slade.
mhm.
Now that I think about it, it's actually really, really dirty-minded, and that's hilarious. That I just now realized that Bonya Slade is really funny. People with dyslexia read it correctly either way. Hmm,
So Hereford said, I totally disagree. You have a learning ability. It just may be a little different than the people you're learning from.
exactly.
I get where you're coming from
Mhm.
because everybody's good at something, right? And everybody's terrible at something,
Oh, yeah.
you know?
Uh-huh.
I
To
mean,
keep me away from driving and anything with a clutch.
right.
Keep me away with it. You better if you want me to drive something, you better make sure it's automatic.
I
And
mean, I'm terrible at maths, but I'm good at English.
me
So,
too.
yeah.
Me too. That's how I got here.
Right, exactly.
I mean, what part of voice narrating involves math? Nothing.
Right, exactly. I know. You don't pick up a book and start reading maths,
No,
you know?
exactly. Yeah, no, you get to. Yeah. Plus, I'm ambidextrous.
You don't put the radio on, they start talking maths. No, they're
No,
talking in words,
they're
They're
just
not talking.
speaking. Yeah, they're
Right,
just
exactly.
speaking.
Right, and that's when you're growing up, you start hearing your parents speak or the language that you're used to, Nick. So probably a mixture of English and Vietnamese.
Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure. Like I'm like hearing I'm used to the southern dialect because my grandma and my mom both are from the south, and back home they speak in that dialect, and I'm just used to it now. I rarely hear my dad speak in his dialect. He speaks Vietnamese very, very well. Of course he does. It's just that some words that he says confuses my mom because it's the north. He's the northerner. So that's like very like Ho Chi Minh, Saigon like area, like city life. It's literally city life, countryside life. Like, it's a very, very um it's a very, very strong contrast. Your English is stellar, stunning, and I dare say very sexy. Well, that's for you, Lorna.
Thank you. I am I've scored it. Okay, I can read it here. Thank you.
Let's see.
Well, I am from England, so
I was gonna say she's from England. Oh, um, this Friday, you are going to hear me attempt to speak in a British accent.
oh
What
yeah.
now? What kind of accent did we determine it was? You said North Castle or like or something?
No, I think I said Gateshead.
Gateshead? I
Yeah,
forgot what you
I think I
said, but
said
like
Gateshead up north. Yeah,
I know it's up north. It's just I
yeah.
didn't realize like like something cat like a something castle. I
Oh,
know you
Newcastle.
Newcastle. That
Yeah,
did that sound Newcastle to you?
yeah. It's up. Yeah, it's like halfway up near Newcastle, kind of between Gateshead and Newcastle. I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, so just that raspy old farmer that's like
Right.
knows how to joke around.
I mean, I've met people that have kind of mixed accents because they lived in different parts of the UK. So
Yeah.
when I talk about the UK, I'm not meaning just England. I'm talking about me because UK is Scotland, England, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
So people can have mixed accents
Mixed
depending
accents.
on where they've been, if they've worked in a certain area of the UK for a few years. Yeah.
Yeah, understandable. But yeah, you guys are gonna be able to hear me speaking as if like, it like honestly that bit all props to you, Florna. I'm not even kidding. All props to you.
Thank you.
If you weren't there that night, I would have actually like started like when you get so embarrassed that your face turns red and then it
Yeah.
starts burning like
Uh-huh.
pins and needles.
And then you're like wondering if everybody else sees your red face as well.
Yeah, exactly. That was gonna be that feeling right there if you didn't come up on panel. What? 99 cents? Thank you so much, Air Force. I appreciate that super chat. Damn, look at that. His first ever super chat. Much appreciated, my guy. Seriously. Thank you for that. I honestly did not expect Air Force to do that.
Oh, so earlier yesterday, I would say yesterday now, somebody made a snide remark about British food on Facebook. So
Oh.
I said, oh, why do you hate apple pie and roast beef? They haven't replied yet.
Why don't you like apple pie and roast beef?
Yeah,
I mean, hey, that stuff is good.
right.
Yeah, that stuff is good. I had cherry pie a while ago.
Yeah, that's good as well.
I actually did legitimately have cherry pie. That was good. Yeah. That's true. Y'all need to remember that you do not have an accent where you're from. Well, yeah, not from me. For sure, definitely not from me. But yeah,
Everybody has an accent, even
everybody.
right.
I mean,
Even if people don't speak that much, they still have an accent because if they were able to speak more, they would. Your accent is. How can I say this? People that have autism, they still have an accent because they still do make certain noises and still
of
speak a
course,
little bit,
of
right?
course.
And if they're mute, they might still say something.
Yeah, no, my teacher who was deaf, he was my sign language teacher. He was like help me. He was actually like signing to us, and we would learn from that. And
Right.
there are certain words that he says, or certain sounds where we can audibly hear him, but he doesn't know that we can hear him. Like one
Right.
of the examples, like he would be signing and then I don't know why he would say no, but no would be in there. He'd be like, no, no.
Oh, yeah.
Like and you
Right.
can actually hear him. He was like, no,
Hmm.
no, like that. And then there was other times where he would sneeze. The one time that he sneezed, he scared the shit out of all of us. Cause he, like if you don't know how loud you are, you're just gonna, like you don't pay any mind to it.
That's
So
true.
it's like just like, oh my gosh.
Thank
He
you, Air Force. That's very generous of you.
he completely blew the.
Hi, the Cozy Crochet.
Welcome, Cozy. Welcome in, Cozy.
So Stacey said
Dude,
my
thank you.
Sicilian and English were spoken in my family. That's really cool, Stacey. Is that
Sicilian.
how different is Sicilian from Italian?
Super chat $1.99. Dude, thank you so much for that.
How
Again.
different is Sicilian from Italian? Because I'm thinking it's probably got the same type of accent. Maybe not exactly the same because accents are different depending
Oh,
on the region you're in.
absolutely.
Yeah, but I'm sure that it's like Mexican is not the same as Spanish, but most people can understand both.
You're right.
Right.
No, wow. Thank you so much, Air Force, for the $1.99 super chat. Love to you both. Oh, I appreciate it. Sorry,
Yes,
guys, not been in a chatty mood. You're good.
I heard that there's a new castle in Australia. I think
Area.
there's a Newcastle. Is it in Connecticut? I can't remember now. It's somewhere around that area of the US.
Newcastle.
But they don't spell it Newcastle. They spell it New and then Castle.
Yeah, like
So
they add the
somewhere it
space.
got lost in translation.
Sicilian is different dialogue, simpler to Spain and Mexico dialogue. Unless you meant similarly.
Oh yeah.
I guess that could also be it. Sorry guys,
Mm-hmm.
not in a chatty mood today. You're fine.
That's okay.
I do not have an accent where I'm from, Washington State.
Right.
I didn't expect it, but if I go to New Orleans, I have a weird accent. Yeah, no. When you go to different places, you tend to take on that area's accent.
Right, you do. Mm-hmm.
Especially when I talk to my when I'm on Ohm.tv, I literally like start like, good eye, Is that,
That's interesting, Stacey. So I've been to Italy twice before. I haven't been to Sicily, but that's interesting. So we have a running me and Cozy Crochet have a running joke. I told her recently to say my name wrong on purpose.
yeah, Florma.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that. We have some British lolly shops in Australia.
yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, I'm. Oh, and by the way, Lorna, I showed the trailer to both my mom and my auntie who was over today, and she said, "You sound so professional." Not
Oh,
yeah,
good.
like she told me to my face, "You sound so professional. You should like people narrators get paid a lot of money. You should definitely like you know." And I said, "I know they get paid a lot of money. That's why I'm doing it so much."
Right,
Because someone's got to notice my voice. I mean, come on.
right, exactly.
Yeah, and the thing she was fascinated by simply me picking up the phone. The captain, where he's just like dynamic position engaged. Like begin dive checks,
Right.
and then you can hear me putting the phone down on
Oh
the
yeah.
receiver. She thought that was the coolest thing ever. Yeah, all I literally said was dynamic position engaged. You know. And then what else did I say? I was like, Cole, you are clear to lock out. Like,
Didn't you like zip your jacket up and something as well?
yeah, I did,
Yeah.
but she didn't hear that because
Oh, yeah.
that's not in the trailer.
Oh, okay.
Should I play the trailer right now? There's like eight
Yeah,
people
yeah.
here.
Let's do it. I'm gonna put the cat food away while you're playing it, and
All
then
right,
get a drink.
sounds good. Let me just pull it up real quick. It's so good. I have to hold on. Hold on. Where's my thing? Hmm. Share screen with audio. It waits. All right. All right, guys, let me know when you're ready. Actually, I'll just wait for Florna. I can just wait. She's gonna get a drink. Hey, Brody. Yes, it is interesting. I have a very weird ability. I tend to parrot people that I talk with. Within 30 seconds, I adopt whatever their accent is. I don't know what that is, but it literally happens. Sometimes it happens with me, honestly. Yeah, no, it happens with me too. Yeah. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. So this is the video. This is the premiere. As you can see, there's only 2 likes and 6 comments, But this is the original premiere where it's gonna happen. And as you can see, in 40 hours, so April 11th at 4:30 p.m. California time. I'm headed to bed, guys. I don't feel good. Yep, you're good. Okay, yep, a drink and put away cat food. Yep. When she's done with that, I will begin playing. And guess who came back? Guess who came back in time? Hello there. Yeah. I'm not gonna play this one, but I'm gonna play this one. All right, who's ready to go? We ready to go? Did you hear that one like this?
I hear the dung dung dung.
Yeah, you can hear it. All right, here we go. Enjoy. Dynamic position engaged. Begin dive checks. Cole, you are clear to lock out. You are go for diver 1. Midas, descending on sight. Visibility 10 feet, all directions.
Help, man! Something is down here with us.
When was the last update from the diver?
Something big hit this thing.
Shark must have bumped it.
No. Sharks don't leave behind claw marks. Midas, do you copy?
There are unknown creatures attacking us. Bill almost lost his umbilical.
4:30 p.m. That's when this bad boy premieres. Who's ready for that? Who's absolutely ready for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. What did you guys, from that trailer alone, what could you guys gather, and what do you think? What do you think about it? Feel free to ask me questions. I'm always down to answer.
It's very professional.
Right? And Florna was one of the ones that was always like there, like, she was there to witness most of it. Of course, I did a decent amount off camera too, just so, just for convenience of time. But, she was there for most of it. She knows what a decent chunk sounds like. That only happens if you guys become a member. If you guys become a member, that means they are audio only editing streams. So you get a chance to see me literally build Spooky Saturday and other stuff that involves my voice. That includes
Today I've got this.
Olipop. Today I got this. Yeah, different flavor. Different flavor. And on Saturday, I'm not going to drink Poppy. I'm going to drink something better. Should I save it for a surprise?
Yeah, save it for a surprise. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, it's not Poppy. But it is something sweet. And orange is essentially this. Orange is associated with this flavor often. It's not orange flavored, but orange is also associated with this this fruit. I give you that as a clue. You guys can start guessing. Let's see. The trailer seems like you got a good seance of the story, or a good sense of the story. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I wanted to release it. Like, I wanted to release parts of it. I want to give you an idea of what you're in for, but I don't want to give you the whole thing. I mean, at least you guys know you're getting some kind of dessert.
I was thinking tangerine.
It's not tangerine, no. It's not anything to do with orange, but the color orange is often associated with other fruit aside from orange. Two it away. Damn, auto spell. Yeah, no, auto spell is crazy.
I just like to call it auto not correct.
Auto not correct.
Good things it's always correct.
God damn. That was for my mom. If my mom's watching this, probably not. But oh my god, Krifu got it. Krifu got the color.
Oh,
Yeah, he got
Krifu or Krifu.
I don't even know who you are, but you just came in and like
Right.
said the flavor of the drink that I'm saving up for Saturday. Yeah. So at least you know it's peach flavored, but you still don't know what it is, like the drink and the brand. I'd rather keep it that way. But yeah, if you guys want, head on over to the It Waits Beneath official trailer, hit that like button, and maybe even watch it again. Like, you know, maybe you'll catch something that you didn't hear at first, and then let me know in the comments what you think. You know,
Right, because when I watched your premiere today, I noticed the fish. When I watched it back, I noticed the fish in the water.
wait, there's fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Wait, I see it.
Right.
I see it. There's koi fish.
Right.
Yeah, those are koi.
Right.
Oh my gosh! What, you have such good eyes, Lorna.
Thanks.
I actually did not know that there
And
was.
you can see them by the bridge as well.
Yeah, like further away. I can see their shadows. I did not know that there were fish. I like peach flavor, like peach tea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're getting too close to the truth. Peach tea. So it is peach tea. Now you have to do the hard part and guess the brand, which you're likely not gonna guess the brand. Even Florina. I don't even think Florina knows this one. So yes, it is peach tea.
Okay.
Peach flavor. So it is peach
Okay.
tea. Yeah, it is peach tea. I'm going to prematurely say goodnight. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Prematurely? All right. Well,
All
that
right.
sucks.
Good night, Hair Force. Sleep well.
Yeah, next time you might want to work on getting that spray. That spray will help delay, you know.
And when the scab has healed up, put some arnica gel or cream on it.
Yeah, true.
You shouldn't put it on an open wound. Just put it on the bruise when it
I was
starts
going to
to
say.
heal. Yeah.
I'm going to prematurely say goodnight. Well, no. I'm always knocking the little guy off. Stay there. Okay, there you go. At least he listened this time.
Right.
Stay there. You know, if I can even turn him around, I don't know how to turn him around. Honestly, the only way I'm turning him around is if I move the mic like that. But now you only see half his face. So, is it a barn? Is it a brand you get at a health food store? No. No. It's at a regular convenience store. Think of a 7-Eleven when you're like on the road and you're getting snacks from the nearby gas station, like at the nearby gas station, you know? Good. You got it.
Okay.
You got it. Yeah. It's that specific flavor right there. It's that specific flavor right there. Just don't let anybody know.
Yeah, Tattletales likes to lick her food a lot, like because she doesn't have any teeth, so
She doesn't have any teeth?
yeah, because she had to get them removed because they are.
Oh,
She's one of the cats. She's one of those cats that have a predisposed risk of getting tooth decay.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it's like nothing she can do.
Right.
Oh.
Her teeth were really tiny as well. So.
I know the cat teeth are always cute to look at because they're just
Right.
like so small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Turtle toes lick time? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Course,
if I put food on my finger, she'll lick my finger.
I was gonna say cats love licking things, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's not uncommon. And I also just noticed that too. Ooh. Turtle toes lick time. I hate myself. You are not falling. Don't fall. Okay, you should be fine. You should be fine. This is the most like I've ever had to like, this is the first time I ever got him to fully stand. Ever since I put him on here. And now he doesn't now he seems he doesn't even want to sit on there anymore. So, And since he's yarn actually, I can always just put, I don't even know what I would have put. Stacy Rogers? What does Stacy say? Oh, she's just laughing. It waits beneath. That one's a really good story. I can't wait till part 2. Part 2 is going to need a lot more voice actors, female ones, but like mainly adults. And I'll let you know why.
Ooh.
Not the hey, your burp.
Yeah, Nick is the original burpinator.
The right. There you go. Yeah. Well, at least you're gonna try to.
That's really pleasant.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you talk about power right there, huh?
Right.
Yeah. Talk about a powerful position.
Yeah.
Talk about
No,
a
my burps are powerful, but Nick's are even more powerful.
Yeah. No, my burps are definitely a lot more powerful,
Mm-hmm.
especially when I'm drinking a lot. You did say your channel is 18 plus. I did. And that's, and I mean that. How many people have seen the new video so far? Did you? Damn, that was a really really low rasp so
Right.
far.
It was. It
Yeah.
was just very. It was maybe the longest burp ever. I don't know.
No, that wasn't even a burp. That was just me, like like my voice just going dark. You see what I mean? That raspiness in my voice, dark. I don't know why at this very moment I sound like that. It's very interesting though.
Ooh, you're going in the middle of getting 2 new haunted dolls. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, water makes me burp too if I drink it too fast.
Water?
Yeah.
Yeah. Water, especially if you chug it,
Yeah.
which I tend to do, you will absolutely burp. Absolutely. My mom said to me, water makes me burp. Not me. No, what do you mean? Never mind.
Brody, are they going to be boy dolls or girl dolls?
Yeah, I wonder, what are the genders?
And do you know their names yet?
Do you know their names? But yeah, what do you think of that, Florida? It's interesting, right?
It is, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I could use some extra vocal help, and I know how
Mhm.
eager you are to work alongside me all the time.
Mhm.
So I'll definitely ask. Maybe I'll even ask Sarah again. I'll ask Sarah again, but she won't have to say as much lines. I honestly didn't think that Sarah would be able to say that much lines. She only had to say 8 lines. That's it. I think it's even less than that, 6. But she,
I don't know. My,
what?
my cat. I didn't say that P word.
My cat.
That was a while ago though. I said tattletale. I didn't say the P word.
So sorry, guys, if I heard this wrong in and out of falling asleep. But did I hear somebody's put food on my finger that they're no? I assume you already showed it.
I didn't show it yet.
Oh, you
I'll
didn't
leave it
show it?
up to you.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's my show anyway, so
Right.
and I know the context behind it, so he's
Uh-huh.
not saying anything dirty.
Right.
I'm gonna give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna eat. I got popcorn chicken, and I don't want it to get hard. I mean, hey, true. I don't. I hate crunchy food. I hate
Mm-hmm.
hard food, especially for my teeth.
Yep. Let me get stale.
Yeah, not just that, but they get really hard to bite through. So give me 1 second.
Well, that burp was a little bit louder than usual.
That was a good one.
Yeah. I think I said turtle toes. I either said cat or turtle toes. You must be having a very weird dream, Air Force.
He's having a very strange dream.
Hi,
Popcorn
Jimmy.
chicky. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, popcorn chicky. I love me some popcorn chicky. You're so good. I prefer them midday though, in case they decide to hit my stomach wrong. Then at least I have the bathroom right there. I don't want to
You
use.
sound like you're underwater again.
God damn it! Can you hear me?
Okay, you sound good now.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all good. Popcorn chicky. Don't forget sauce with the popcorn chicken. I have spicy sauce. They're already coated. They're already coated in this very, very savory thing, this savory batter. So I don't really think they need any any more sauce. But if yeah, I can definitely do some sauce. I want to give part 2 a break. Like once part 1 is done and premiered, I want to give part 2 a break. That's a lie. Knowing me, I'm just gonna get to work. Poltergeist ones.
That's super cool, Brody. Ah. What was I thinking? Like one was a male, one was a female in my mind. That's kind of strange.
One's an old man, one's an old
Yeah.
lady. Oh, the poltergeist.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, are they kept in a glass cabinet?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Poltergeist activity. The old man with no eyes has been used to channel other spirits. He's like a doorway. And what does the wife do? Naturally, I just said wife because you said a male and a female, like an old man and an old woman. I was like, oh, okay. The old lady has been seen moving items. Damn.
Wow. Lots of second-hand stores in my area, and a lot of them have dolls and one time I don't know if I told you this before, Nick. Most people probably don't know here, but I was in a second-hand store one time, and there were two dolls on the shelf. They looked a little bit creepy, but I didn't buy them. But when I came home, I put the ghost radio on, I think it was, and I got confirmation that at least one of them were haunted.
One of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. That's terrifying.
Right, and like the dolls are super popular at second-hand stores.
Yeah.
So I'm like wondering if people actually know what they're getting themselves into, if they're aware that they are haunted, or if they have intuition on knowing if it's a bad spirit or a good spirit.
Or a good one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I heard something about something licking something out of somebody's finger. Yeah, no, we were talking about Turtle Toes cat. What
Yeah.
the hell? Turtle Toes.
Yeah, if I put food on my finger, she'll lick it off.
Exactly. Turtle Toes will lick it off. Must make sure I keep the bad. Oh, keep the damn! Wow, keep the bed dry tonight. No one. Worst joke ever. It was like it was a meh. It was a 6 out of 10. It was a 6 out of 10. I'll be honest. Gotta
But
work on it.
I know Debbie from Spectral. She loves her dolls.
Oh yeah, I still have mine. Maybe I'll get her out one of these days. Maybe I'll get her out on a spooky Saturday. Invite somebody up here with a spirit box. Let's talk some. Let's get some ghostly activity.
I know Helena would probably do it.
Who?
Helena.
Oh yeah, probably because she doesn't know about. She knows Antoinette. She just doesn't She doesn't know her voice, her story.
Did you have any hauntings after the music I played you?
No, it just felt really calm.
Oh, good.
Like there was one song that you played that actually put me in the mindset as if I was actually there. As if I was actually in a ballroom or a barber shop at that time, and I'm looking around and all I saw were like the old fashioned chairs that people would sit in and get their hairs cut, and I would see the swirl on the outside of the building to make sure people know, hey, it's a barber. I just saw, like, I was just transported after you started playing that song. I was like, huh.
Right.
It felt weird. It was like a strange sensation.
Mm-hmm. It felt good. It felt good in here as well.
Of course, yeah, no, it was great.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's like I'm in my bedroom, but my mind is completely elsewhere.
Yeah.
But my mind, the place where my mind is at, feels incredibly realistic, almost to the point where this reality feels like, when you push a thought to the back, you can push a thought to the back and be like, all right, come on, let's focus now. It's like that. It's pushing my reality to the back and focusing more on the reality that's in my head. That's how it felt. Honestly, that's the only way I can accurately describe it.
Good night, Air Force.
Good night, Air Force. Sleep well, dude.
Yeah, recently I had a really relaxing image that I was in this outside courtyard and I was on this step, and then I started walking out to this garden, and there were the bed sheets that were on a line, and there were like kids playing, and there was like flowers and grass and every it was just really relaxing.
Yeah.
It's just like a fleeting image in my mind.
Yeah, no, it's very much like after you played that music, especially like Elise Carlisle, like
Oh
I
yeah,
felt
that
the
Darcy
music,
Carlisle. Yeah.
yeah, the instruments that were used in that time, like definitely brought me back.
Yeah, I
I
want
literally time
to find.
traveled.
Right, definitely. I was trying to find out if Elsie Carlisle songs were copyright free.
Yeah,
Not to play them on your live stream, but just for my own interest.
yeah.
But I can't find anything.
Oh, speaking of copyright free, that's that video. It waits beneath official trailer. Guess what, Florna?
What's that?
I manually turned off monetization.
Oh,
That's the only, well, that's not the only video, but that's the only video where I myself made the decision to turn off all monetization for it. I didn't get a copyright strike or a copyright claim. I didn't get a copyright claim from the dude. I can either pay him to use a song of his, or if I have more than 10K or 10K subscribers, I need to personally talk to him about what I'm using, what kind of content that I create that I need his music for, you know? And he puts it on a copyright free site, but YouTube still claims it. I'm like, bro, come on. Like,
so it got demonetized.
exactly. Yeah, no, my revenue goes to him. And if that's I use his track, I'll just turn off monetization.
Mm-hmm.
You get paid on a trailer? It's a trailer.
Right.
It's a trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get paid on the video, and in the video, there's no music of his. So, you know, now I know how to avoid it. Yeah. I'm just saving up for the pair, and then my friend, she's sending them to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think after the stream ends, I want to do some barbershop. I think I have some fun ideas. Florida, seriously, about a secret project that nobody knows about, but I want to let you in on.
Okay.
Yeah, but only after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, let's see. I am sorry that I did not ask you all this. How are you guys doing today? What was the highlight of your day before you joined this live stream? Everybody chime off in the comments. Well, the people that are here, of course. What was the highlight of your day, Florna?
So we have a few years ago, I bought Randy a little heart, right, Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
So we decided that we'll give it to Tailtoes, and she loves it. She loves playing with it. We
She loves playing
yeah
with it?
we roll it along the ground or along the floor in the house, and she chases it.
That's
She
cute.
chases it down. It's so funny.
It's
And like
so
it will
fun.
get lodged underneath a chair somewhere underneath the dining room table, and she'll go and get it.
That's actually cute.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like she loves it. She
right,
just loves the I don't know, just simple things.
right. And then earlier I was kicking it towards her, and she kicked it back to me twice.
She kicked it back to you.
Yeah, yeah,
He's like, here, come on, let's
right.
go. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I love Turtle Toes.
Right.
She's such a cutie.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah, the Andrews sisters have some good songs.
Say again?
The Andrews sisters have some good vintage songs.
The Andrew sisters?
Yeah, the Andrews sisters. The Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy.
The Boogie Woogie Bugle.
Yeah, Bugle Boy.
Huh. I've been finding myself very interested in barbershop lately. If there's, yeah. Oh, I got a solid question for you, Florna.
Mhm.
If you were to if you were to choose a style of singing that best fit your personal your personal tone, your personal I don't know, just your preference on singing, your singing style, what would you choose?
That's a good question, actually.
You already know mine, but I'll still say it.
Mhm.
I'll still say it.
Um, I like Lisa Loeb.
Lisa Loeb?
You know that those songs that she sings.
No, I'll have to look it up. Lisa Loeb.
Oh, I like Let me see. Hang on, Lisa Loeb. She sang that song. Actually, you might recognize her because she's kind of distinctive the way she looks.
Oh, I think I actually do.
Right,
Yeah, she looks familiar.
right.
So
She sang that song.
style.
I miss you. Hey, I miss you. You say I already hear what I want to.
Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look it up. Lisa Loeb.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
She was the one that kind of wanted to make people more comfortable about wearing glasses, you know.
Glasses. I used to want glasses when I
Mm-hmm.
was a kid. Now I look around, I'm like, my dad has it, my mom has it, my grandma has it, you know. And Tommy has his reading glass. No, well, he has more shades. But I'm like, no, I can't have it, you know. I'm a narrator. I need to write
Right.
and read, you know.
You say I only hear what I want to. You say I talk so all the time. So and I thought what I felt was simple. And I thought that I don't belong. And now that I know I'm leaving, now I know that I did something wrong because I miss you. Yeah, I miss you.
That sounds relatively familiar,
Right.
not even gonna lie.
Some of the lines are hard for me to sing because of my jaw and they're fast,
Right.
but I still like the song.
You still like the song.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know what my style of singing would be?
What's that?
Barbershop.
Oh yeah.
Barbershop quartet. But instead of so there's this YouTube channel I follow called Acapella Troubadour.
Mm-hmm.
Troubadour. He's I don't know, is he French? But he essentially layers himself. He layers over himself. He sings bass, baritone, lead, and tenor, all in the same like on different tracks, but all in the
Mm-hmm.
same song. So I was thinking of doing something similar to that, where I could actually do that. And that's gonna be fun. Ordering more craft items on Temu. Nice. Yeah, remember that song I showed you? Sweet Adeline?
Oh yeah.
That
Mm-hmm.
was the first ever song that I watched or seen from him, Acapella Troubadour. I'll show you more. I'll show you him. I might even sing along, but that I think I think there's a delay. You know, anytime I play a video and I talk, there's a delay between me and the video. So I don't know if I'll be able to sing, but you'll be able to hear it. I'll definitely show you after the stream. Ordering more craft items. What are you ordering? I'm interested. What are you ordering?
Right.
I know Brody's interested in craft because of the cross-stitching dragon that I saw last time. No, wait, it wasn't the dragon. No, it was the staircase, the hell. You know, like the was it Pet Cemetery or something? It was something horror. Hold on, what do you eat?
Ah, okay, yeah. The other songs I like to listen to is M People. They're a British band. There's a lot of songs I like to listen to that are British because you don't hear them on the radio here at all, and YouTube, of course. Yeah, M People's songs are good. I like the Cardigans as well. Remember the Cardigans?
I'm chewing and swallowing. Hold on.
That's okay. That's interesting, Stacey, that you heard it from somebody else that sang it.
If there's one song that's covered so much, it's "Let Me Call You Sweetheart." Bing Crosby.
Mm-hmm.
Let me call you sweetheart.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in love with you. It's like, let me hear you whisper that you love me too. Like, you know, Bing Crosby has that deep ass voice. I was like,
Right.
whoa.
Right.
And like, you can hear it literally sounds exactly like him. It's like,
Right. Blue Moon was sang a lot too.
Blue Moon. Yeah.
Blue Moon,
Good job.
I saw you standing alone,
Oh,
without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
that kind of reminds me of Moonlight Bay.
Oh,
Doris
yeah.
Day. You know that one?
Yes.
Yeah, Moonlight Bay is cute. Anytime I sing that, I feel like the spirits are just like smiling. You know, it's like we should prank the hell out of this kid, but no, it's actually taking me back. I respect it, you know, like
You see, Blue Moon.
it's like we were singing all along on Moonlight Bay. You know, we can hear the voices ringing. They seem to say, you know, you have stolen my heart. Now don't go away. As we sing love's old sweet songs on Moonlight Bay. Yeah, some good old Doris Day. Like, you have a nice voice, Florna. Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, I sing better when I'm standing up because my
When you
lung capacity is a bit larger.
yeah. When I'm sitting down, I train sitting down so that I sound even better sitting, standing. You have a nice voice, Florna.
Yeah, a lot of people sang Blue Moon. Frank
Blue Moon.
Sinatra. I think Joe Stafford sang it as well. Let me see.
Oh yeah, there's also Moon River.
Oh yeah,
You know that scene from the Breakfast at Tiffany's where he gets the colonoscopy and he was like Blue River, it's a Moon River. He just gets it, yeah.
yeah. Blue Moon,
Blue Moon.
you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue Moon, you did just what I was there for. You heard me sing a prayer for someone I really could care for.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That does sound awfully familiar.
Mm-hmm.
You have a nice bro. That's it, bro. Yep. Ooh. a lot of people told me that, oh wow, Nick, I didn't know you had such a nice voice. I'm like, are you lying to me? Yeah. Like, I literally said, are you lying to me? Come on now. Don't be doing that. Because I hate my voice recorded. No, okay, I'm saying it wrong. I like my voice, even when it's recorded. I've gotten used to it by this point. Well, of course, I'm a YouTuber. Most of my videos are with my voice on it. I can get used to it. But the only thing that I haven't gotten used to is my singing. My singing voice has always been something that I've been very, like, but I've learned to trust people. I've learned to trust people. So, like, I believe you when you say you have a good voice, Nick. I'm like, really? Really? You know?
Yeah, I have a bit of that choir type voice as well when I sing.
You have the choir type voice?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, like, are you talking about like the vibrato and stuff?
Yeah, the high
Um,
pitched, yeah.
oh, high pitch. Yeah, I can't do
Mhm,
that.
yeah. Not really high pitched, but like it's hard to find like a middle range, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as you can hear my voice, I'm very, very chest. I'm very chest. I can kind of, like when you sing very low, like, I kind of. That's how Jeff Castellucci. That's his normal, regular voice. He's like, these few techniques can help you certainly achieve a lower voice. Though, if you are someone who I guess would say is a tenor, your mileage may vary. And that's actually how he sounds.
That's my
Like,
medication that fell on the table, by the
oh
way.
no, that's not.
Yeah, it's okay then. It's okay. It's got a lid on tight.
Oh, he's got a lid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually how I got my low voice, by the way. If any of you guys are wondering how Paranormal Poet got such a deep ass voice, sing Jeff Castellucci like every single day and try to hit those low notes. Your voice will go deeper and deeper. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I'm literally just sitting at my desk saying, like, there are few who deny it. What I do, I am the best. Like, just trying. Even if I miss the note. I sing in a karaoke app for fun. I sing real karaoke downstairs. I have a karaoke machine.
Right.
I connect it to my Bluetooth. I connect it to the K-Beat box, right? The K-Beat box. And then once that's on, I go to YouTube and I type in, I usually type in Johnny Cash, you know? Johnny Cash, Out Among the Stars is like one of my favorite songs to sing. Either that or Sunday Morning Coming Down. But it's getting boring, so I switched to Out Among the Stars. Because when I have guests over, my mom's always like, choose a song to sing. Sunday Morning Coming Down. I'm like, can you just sing Walk the Line? She's
Right.
getting tired of that one song.
Mhm.
So I chose Out Among the Stars, a song I know she didn't know, but that felt really close to me, you know? Man, what other songs are there?
Do your parents ever like to listen to songs from other Asian countries?
No, not really. It's mainly just like Vietnamese medley. It's a
Mhm.
Vietnamese medley anytime the karaoke machine's on, and it's just my mom and my dad and my grandma, and they all go nuts downstairs, and they're just like singing their karaoke songs, and then there's me fucking singing English, like, yeah, it's like, oh, how many travelers get weary, like, bearing both their burdens and their scars. Karaoke app for fun. There's one karaoke website that I used to visit all the time, and I still have an account. You sound good too, Nick. I'm gonna. You're a very trustworthy person. I'm gonna take your word for that when you say you sound good too, Nick. All right, I appreciate that.
What is it? There's Genius lyrics. You know, Genius.
Yeah, I use Genius.
I use AZ lyrics the most. So.
Yeah, one of my Vietnamese songs that I know called Pho Dim or Pho Dim means city lights or city night, nightlight. Fuck, I don't know. I forgot it. But essentially there's like Genius has the lyrics to it, you know. And he actually has a deep voice. The guy that sings it, his name is Chung Vu, and when he sings with his duet partner, she's a lovely voice. If I could, that would be a dream if her and I could sing like that specific song, you know? Oh, and I don't know if you know this, Florna, but there's always been this lifelong goal of mine. You want to know what it is?
What's that?
It's actually kind of funny. So my lifelong goal is to memorize A Whole New World by Aladdin, but like by heart, so that I don't have to look at the lyrics, that I could just go up there. Because I want to take my grandkids to Disneyland. And what if like what if the cool you know the cool uncle decides to get called on? At least I can do something good, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sometimes they call you up on stage, and I was like, yeah. So that's my whole goal is to learn is to learn
Right.
that, but by heart, so I don't have to look at the lyrics. I can gain mostly through it, especially the male parts. Yeah. Dude, Olipop is so good. I can imagine.
It is. It's like I never wanted it to end, you know.
What?
I never wanted it to end. It's so good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Once you get down to the volume, you're just like,
Right.
come on, like give me.
Right. It's got 5 grams of sugar in for the whole can.
Sweet as
Mhm.
Now, since my voice sounds like that, I can hit some low ass notes.
Right.
And also, oh, what the hell? Did you hear that?
They did a little bit.
Oops. But yeah, no, fun fact: I cannot drink alcohol and sing karaoke afterwards.
Oh, I'm actually
I,
better
I,
at singing.
I can't, I can't hit my low notes anymore.
Ah.
You know, it's like all the way down low. Like like I can maintain a good like low. I can maintain it. But when after I have alcohol, it's like oh damn, like like I'm just forcing it at that point, and it feels hella uncomfortable, and it's way higher than the note that I want to hit. So I just can't have alcohol before I go and karaoke. Only after I karaoke can I drink, you know?
What in the chat? What did everybody's parents listen to for music?
Yo.
My parents, my mother likes country. My
Country?
dad used to listen to lots of reggae, country, and mostly reggae.
My mom listened
Yeah.
to Vietnamese contemporary. She listened, and then when she came over to or when she came over to California, she started listening to Michael Jackson. He was the king of rock. He was the king of pop back then. Still alive, still checking. And the first song that my dad ever bought as a hardcover CD for my mom was "Send Me an Angel" by the Scorpions.
Ah.
And I'd play that song, and I sometimes even karaoke. I was like, "Hey, mom, this should trigger some memories for you." And then
Right.
you hear the riff, I'm like, "Oh yeah, a wise man said, just walk this way." You know, of the night.
Good night, Stacy. Sleep well.
Yes, alcohol can do a lot to the body, of
Right,
course.
it can.
Good
Mhm.
night. Good night to you, Stacy. Good night. But yeah, that was
You
probably the
might,
first
yeah.
time you ever heard me using that low ass voice, huh?
Right. Mhm.
In a singing way, though.
The only other time is when you're burping.
Oh yeah, that's when you hear the subharmonic version of
Right,
me.
right,
It's like,
right, right.
it just goes way below, you know. LOL. Beatles. Oh my, Beatles, and I seen Ringo
Wow.
star in Minnesota with my grandma.
Well, that's amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they listen to Scorpions a lot. And I think I triggered the memory for them when I started playing uh, Rock You Like a Hurricane. The first time I ever discovered that song, guess what game I played? Oh, there
Is
you
it,
go.
is
See?
it, some- is it, let me think.
You got it.
Is it some kind of race car game?
No, it's Guitar Hero,
Oh, okay.
but it's
Yeah.
a specific Guitar Hero that I heard it.
Um, my mother likes Charlie Pride a lot.
Charlie Pride.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a. If anybody in here played Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock with, with Lars and all those amazing characters, uh, you would know that on the roster, not the roster, the track list is "Rock You Like a Hurricane" by Scorpions, and the first song you ever hear is Foghat,
Oh,
"Slow
yeah.
Ride,"
Slow
"Slow
ride,
Ride."
slow ride,
Yeah, yeah,
keep it easy.
yeah. No, that's literally the first song you ever play on Guitar Hero. It's like "Slow Ride."
Right.
Ah,
Didn't they have a commercial for that? Like, I can't remember what they were advertising now. It was some kind of maybe acid reflux medicine.
I don't know.
Can't remember now.
Yeah, no, I'm triggering those good old memories. The Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock. I still have the
Mhm.
guitar, and sometimes I go. You know what I do? I go on YouTube and I type in Dragon Force, Heroes of Our Time, and I literally just try to strum along to keep up like this, like with my fingers and stuff. Yeah, it was fun. I don't do that stuff anymore, but man, what other song was there? There was Miss Murder by Affy was good. Miss Murder by Affy, because that's the first song I ever tried to attempt learning to
Mhm.
scream. Oh, whatever, let us put our filthy hands upon it. Like, and he's literally screaming, like, ah, like the whole way through. I was like, damn, that must hurt your throat, huh?
Right, I know, right? Like, I mean, uh, if Aunt Randy's upstairs and I'm down here and I'm trying to shout out, like, I can't do it anymore. It wrecks
Yeah,
my throat way too early. I can start to feel it, you know?
oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
no.
I'm like,
Sometimes I'm singing songs and I just force the note out, and then seconds later I feel like I actually, when you um over exert yourself,
yeah.
you finally calm down, and then you can feel that rush of I don't know, it feels like you're dizzy,
Mhm.
exactly what happens to me. Sometimes I'm screaming and doing Alec, what's his name? Alex the Terrible. Alex the Terrible from uh, Slaughter to Prevail. He does a really, really cool death metal growl. I'll show you maybe only if you want to hear it. But if I every time I sing one of his songs, I always feel that rush afterwards. I was like, oh gosh, that's not good.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's a good thing I'm sitting, because if I was standing, I would definitely faint.
Yeah, my
Uh,
dad, the other bands my dad liked to listen to were the Kinks, the Beatles. I'm trying to think, lots of other British bands.
yeah,
Supertramp.
Supertramp.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Uh, you know the Kinks sang that song Lola.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
No, that one doesn't ring a bell to me.
The Lola. Let me see.
Oh, Black Magic Woman. That's the
Oh
first
yeah,
time
yeah.
it's Black. That was Guitar Hero 3 when I played that song. It's like, you know, it was beautiful. What else did I learn?
Oh yeah,
Um,
I met her in a club down in Old Soho, where you drink champagne and it does taste like cherry coke. Turtle.
Turtle
You
Toes.
want to sing as well? Okay, you can sing as well. And it tastes just like Coca-Cola. C-O-L. Actually, I think it's Coca-Cola. C-O-L-A Cola. She walked up to me and she asked me to dance. I asked her name in a dark brown voice. She said Lola. La 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 Lola. La 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 Lola. But then he realized that it wasn't really a woman. Lola was a man.
Lola was a man, because I was like, a
Yeah.
dark brown voice? That doesn't sound like a
Right.
dark
Right.
brown voice. That doesn't sound like no woman to me. Sounds like a man. I was like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
That song, Black Magic Woman, was a song I grew up on. Yeah, Santana.
Yeah.
Santana's amazing.
Yeah. Santana's definitely amazing.
Oh yeah, Pride and Joy by Stevie Ray Vaughan. That was like, well, you heard about love, give inside to the blind. Yeah, my baby loving got the sun to shine. Now she's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy.
But
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She's my sweet little baby. I'm her little lover boy. Like, oh yeah, Stevie Ray Vaughan was the shit. Like, I played that song at my graduation party. I was the DJ, and
Hey,
that was actually in my track list too.
that sounds like great memories.
It was so good. Yeah, graduation party meant everything to me, because now I don't have to wake up at 7 a.m. anymore,
Right. Right.
or 6 a.m. just to get ready for school, which was stupid. But yeah, no, like, once I graduated and I had that party, I was like, I'm gonna go crazy, you know? Yeah.
I know. Like, do you, Nick? Do you only have one bathroom in your house?
No, we have multiple.
Oh, okay, that's good. Because my
We have
house,
a happy family.
when we were kids, we did have more than one bathroom in the house. But if two people were using two different bathrooms at the same time, the hot water used to run out. So
Speaking of
great.
hot water, I took a all cold shower today.
Oh,
Yeah, so my hot water heater doesn't work. Fuck. There's a second shower on the other side of the house that still works and still has hot running water. So if this one fails, I just go downstairs and bring my stuff to the other shower and I shower,
mm.
get in peace. It still works. It's good. It's hot water at least. And yeah.
Nick, do you know how the showers are in Vietnam?
No.
Are they mostly outside?
I know the bathrooms are outside, like, especially if you're in the south. If you're in the south, you're yeah, like, you literally, some toilets you literally pay, like, you pay ding, like, ding is like, that's the word for money,
Mm-hmm.
but um I forgot the actual name of
Hi, Michael.
yeah, hello there, Michael.
Yeah, because
But yeah, sometimes you have to pay just to pee. I'm not even kidding. You have to pay to poop as well,
right,
just to use someone else's toilet.
that's like in France sometimes. Not all the time, but yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you like pay for, yeah, exactly. And it's funny because directly over is like a small little river. So I thought she called me a tramp then. Oh, he's a tramp, but I love it. Sorry. You know what that one is?
Is it not sure yet.
That was Lady and the Tramp. Lady and
Okay.
the Tramp, that
Mhm.
white, it was like a white Shih Tzu or something. It was like, "He's a tramp, but I love," you
Right.
know? Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I asked you about the bathrooms is because when I was showering at my family house in Dominica,
Yeah.
Sometimes you went in there like crabs and frogs in the shower.
Oh my
Like
god.
just hanging out. You roll your shower.
I mean, hey, at least they're getting like, like a free shower.
What?
If I was a frog and I was just like, I mean, hey, free water over here.
Right. They
They
have lots
don't
of hermit
really
crabs in the
bother
West
you, huh?
Indies. So
They don't really bother you, huh?
no,
They're
they
just
don't bother you at all. They just hang out like, hey, how you doing?
what's the
Oh,
weirdest thing you had to hang out in the shower like while you're there? I was just like, you know,
I think crabs and frogs were
oh,
the main thing.
I
Yeah, crabs.
no, I
We have lots of hermit crabs.
hermit.
Yeah, they have lots of hermit crabs in the West Indies.
Oh
They're
god,
everywhere.
those
Yeah,
things are small. Yeah,
yeah. They find their own shells. Yeah.
yeah. So
Hmm.
those guys just walking up on you, just like, bruh.
Well, usually they're kind of scared of you. They kind of scuttle away.
Oh, they
But
scuttle
yeah,
away.
yeah.
Yeah, no. There's an island where like as soon as you wait, like as soon as you go to bed, you just feel the earth moving beneath you, even though beneath you is just a pretty much like a bunch of crabs. And these crabs are like this big and they're purple and they're
Aren't aren't they like those coconut crabs?
no, coconut crabs are
Oh,
larger.
right. Okay.
Coconut crabs are larger, but these ones are just annoying because they crawl all over you while you're trying to sleep.
Mm.
That's what happened to Kara and Nate. That like travel channel, that travel YouTube channel that I watch. They were doing a deserted island. Like they were like doing a 72 hours surviving on a desert island, a deserted island. And on this specific island were these annoying ass crabs that were like, they were building their own shelter and literally they couldn't sleep
Wow.
well. They couldn't sleep well because all the crabs would just crawl over them
Oh my
while they were trying to
god.
sleep. Imagine having all those sensory things, just like
No, like, yeah, like it'd be
like this.
annoying because most of countries that they have crabs, right?
Yeah.
They're hot. And like you can't cover your whole body with clothes because
No, yeah,
then
exactly.
you'll
You
get
just
too
wake
hot.
up.
And like, but what do? You want to
What do
protect your
you
skin from
do?
the crabs.
Yeah, they just walk all they're not pinching you or anything. They're just walking all over you. They just walk all over you. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to sleep. And
Right.
that's why I'd build my stuff really, really high up. If I was on that island, I'd build it either that or in way further inland. I don't care. I'd rather get sniffed by a jaguar than get walked all over by crabs.
Like it's like somebody waking you up at the time, like, hey, hey, wake up.
Oh no, I was like having a jaguar sniff me and then be like, eh. And then just like
Right.
that actually happened to someone. He was in the Amazon rainforest. He was literally deep in the Amazon, and just like he was sleeping in his hammock, right? And all the mosquitoes were like really really annoying him. But once he finally was able to sleep, he just opens his eyes. Actually, no, he doesn't open his eyes. He just he felt something. He felt something. I think it was his flashlight drop, and so he like noticed that. But while his eyes were closed, he tried to move,
Mm.
right? And at that moment that he moved, like he heard like some sort of growling, like a yeah, pretty much like a you know. It was a it was a jaguar. It was a jaguar literally
Wow.
sniffing him.
Oh my
And so
god.
he made sure not to move. He just stayed completely still. And then the jaguar left. The jaguar went away and like left the man to sleep in peace. Like, he
That's
like if he
crazy.
would have moved, she would have she checked him out. But
Right.
after that, he just left. She just left. She's like, okay, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine
Soon
that
you
though?
realize it wasn't the person. He wasn't a threat.
Yeah, no, it's like, okay, well, that's a person, but
Right.
person's not moving, so
Mm-hmm.
okay. I'm not really hungry. I'm
Right.
just, yeah.
I didn't really think this person is a threat. They're not because like it's like they're on the chase when an animal starts running. It's like the animal that's being chased starts running, the animal that's chasing the animal, it gets more like it's like gets more. It wants to run after it more, you know, because
Yeah.
yeah,
And he's like, oh, okay. And like it's a predatory instinct. It's a natural
right, that's
predatory
right,
instinct to like that's why if a bull is running at you, stay the fuck still. Stay still. Like they don't care about the color red.
right.
The only color they see is red because they're looking at a moving target.
Hmm.
That's why. Doesn't matter if you wear red or not, just don't move. And it actually works because a bunch of school students literally did that. And the bull was just running around trying to find a target. And I was like, oh. And then calmed down and walked back to its cage. I was like, yeah, that disproves that.
I think it depends on sometimes about how intelligent the animal is, because I've heard so many reports of bears like not totally mauling people to death, but
Right.
like attacking people, but still, so they don't actually get killed, but they're just injured.
Well,
They're not
yeah,
not injured,
that
right?
depends on the situation.
Right, exactly. But the bird probably realized, oh, this person's not a threat, you know. They're
Yeah,
just doing their own thing, like I'm doing my own thing, you know.
grizzly
And
bears will mainly maul. Grizzly bears will maul you. They're not necessarily trying to kill you. They're trying to immobilize you. They're
right,
trying to make sure that you are not a threat to not just her or him, but the cubs. If a cub is nearby, well, you either say goodbye or, yeah, two things. You either say goodbye or you say goodbye to a few limbs and a few body parts because she's trying to immobilize you, make sure that you're not a threat, and then all you have to do is really just play dead, wait until they're gone.
if you can make it to the doctors in time.
If you say, you better go to the doctors, I was gonna say, hey, can you fix me up? I'm like,
Yeah,
how? Like, what
right.
happened? I'm like, oh, it was a bear.
Uh-huh.
And funny enough, I mean, fun fact: bear claws, they're actually like dull. They're like
Mm,
your puppy dog's claws. I'm not even kidding.
yeah,
They're
that's true.
actually your puppy dog's claws. There's just so much weight. There's just so much weight behind those claws. That's what makes them devastating. You know? So it doesn't just. It's not a clean slash. It's a
Right.
like,
And like so
like
right, and some animals, if they have babies, they know that they can't go after you because they'll leave their babies behind.
exactly.
So they had the intelligence. So I can't run after this person or whoever it is, you know, because their babies can't follow them behind that fast.
Yeah,
They just want to make sure that you stay away from them.
stay away from them.
Right.
That's why if I ever did go into a country confirmed with bears, I'd at least have some sort of bear spray,
Mm-hmm.
um, and be very, very loud. But
How is the
also,
Adrian?
every now and then maybe carry a shotgun,
Oh yeah,
a really,
absolutely.
powerful shotgun, or a really powerful revolver. There's a
Right,
thing called bear guns, you know.
because in Florida, when you go out on the Sawgrass Everglades boats, the tour guide always bring guns just in case.
Yeah, just in
Because
case.
there have been reports, not in my area, I haven't heard it happening for a long time. There have been reports of alligators actually climbing up into the boats.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, that just
right,
reminds me of the video where the alligator climbs onto the boat, just like all smiling and stuff, and then literally the tour guide just goes like right on like literally just slaps it on the nose and is like,
right,
okay, and just
uh-huh.
slowly backs into the water. And he literally goes, and then just yeah, the alligator literally goes back into the water like, okay,
Of course, you never see their guns because they, only need them for emergencies, but they do mention that, you
yeah,
know. Because
emergency,
it's like they don't want to be liable for anybody getting injured or killed. You know,
right? Yeah, totally understandable. Ooh, what time is it? And what? Goddamn, 1:15. I didn't realize it was 1:15.
okay, you want to play some games before we go?
Now, what kind of games we playing though?
We got I can do jokes or the We can do the brain teasers and the anagrams. Got a bad design.
Anagrams.
Okay.
Hi everyone, hi Fever Dream. Hello to you, Michael MT. I didn't ignore you. I saw your comments. Hello there. If you missed it, this is precisely what I got today in the unboxing. Look at that. You could stab someone with it too. It would be a very, very painful way to go, but like you could stab someone with it.
Mm-hmm.
Avada Kedavra. Here, look at that. That actually looks badass. If I had bigger forearms, that would look absolutely badass. You know.
That's a good weapon to sneak up on somebody if they're being not good in your house, because it's so
Yeah, no.
small and you can hide it anywhere. I can hide it under your bed covers, underneath your t-shirt.
Yeah, no, like absolutely hiding it here and then just going from this grip to that grip is very, very easy and fast.
Right.
You know, you're hiding it. You're going to hide it, and then all of a sudden it's up here.
Mm-hmm.
It's up here and ready to.
Right.
So yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to find some anagrams. Make sure my media is off. Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, shorts.
Now I have to know how to look. I never knew how to flick. I never knew how to like spin. The only thing I know how to spin is a baton and a bow staff. Is that for home protection? No, it's for Wiccan spells. It's for spell work and stuff. And cursing. I need to get more into cursing, but I gotta be careful because what goes around comes around. So the only time I should be cursing anything is if I truly, genuinely need to. Like if that's the last resort, That's what they teach in the Wiccan religion, is that, like, what you do will come back tenfold.
Mm-hmm.
So so be careful what you do, and only do it because you have to defend yourself. So cursing should be the last thing you do.
Okay, I've got an anagram for you, and I'm gonna type it in the chat.
Type it in the chat.
Yeah, as well.
Okay, I'm ready for this. Okay, what unscramble the
Yeah.
first of all, what's the context?
Oh,
This is just words.
there's no. Okay, let's see what they said. Unscramble the word. There's a. Okay, it doesn't say what category it is. It says something mink.
Something mink. I don't think it's mink at all. It's not an animal. Yeah, no. This is what makes it hard, is with no context. These are literally just words right now. It's not mink. I saw that. It was like an N. Is a N. I was like, oh, head is dog mink.
I know what it is either. So
Dude.
I'm trying to guess it at the same time.
I honestly don't know until I have context. I literally do not know.
Let's see. K-I-N-G. Oh, hang on. Mid-con. K-I-N-G. Dog. Many. This one's hard.
Well, yeah, no, I don't know the context.
Okay, let's see. Let's go a bit further.
Yeah, I don't know the context. That's why.
Okay, he's gonna show. He's gonna show the answer to this one. That's what he just said.
What word is this?
Oh, kingdom. Oh, I said king, didn't I?
Kingdom.
I should have kept on going.
Kingdom. So
Yeah.
what would be that category? Would that I don't know. I'll
I
figure
know
it out.
that's weird. Like I know it's like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, it's like
it's kind of hard to put that into a category. I mean,
exactly. Yeah, no, and like if you give me random words but you don't tell me like what this word means, then it's useless.
right.
I'm literally saying random letters. Like tell me that the random
I should have kept on going there. So I did say king. But I
yeah.
was thinking of a king like a person.
Yeah. Like
I
it's
didn't
at
think
that
of
point
like
it's like
kingdom
anybody's
or
game.
I even think United Kingdom. So,
United Kingdom, yeah. At
yeah.
any point it's just anyone's game until someone knows the context.
Hmm.
So let's see, kingdom. Okay, now I have some sort of context for the
Right.
next one.
Okay. Okay. This word. Um. J. I think J is. It said J the start of the word, but I'm not sure. But donkey. Okay. Let's see. S-M-A. No.
What is a J? Huh. Um, Majesty.
Oh. Oh, good one. Yep. I think you got it.
Because I Majesty.
Let's see how long it takes them to get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Highness, Your Majesty,
Mhm.
Your Royalty, or Your Majesty.
Yeah.
See, now I understand. Okay,
Right.
to the next one. Okay, I know what that one is.
You do, really? Wow.
Yeah, I do. Do you know what that
Oh,
one is?
Jimmy got it as well. Good job.
Do you know what that is?
Uh, is it exaggerate?
Yeah, it is exaggerate.
Okay,
You're
that's
right.
fine.
It's exaggerate.
Yeah.
Wow, she got it quick. Exaggerate.
Mhm. Yeah, Michael got it as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my hands around. Okay, let's see this one.
Um. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Um. No.
There's two E's in there,
Right.
which is interesting.
And there's two N's as well.
Two N's?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
There's two A's. But the two E's together is interesting.
Dude,
Yeah, let's go a bit further.
that's not easy at all. This
Okay.
is a word. Oh no shit, this is a word.
I
Okay.
I E L Island. Yeah, I know it's not that, but it looks like it might have something to do with that. Oh, hang on. No. Oh,
No, I don't see it. I don't see anything.
Okay, anybody else?
Dude, sometimes anagrams really get to me, man.
I know, right?
I can't see.
E.
NLAEEIAN. Like, what the hell? This better be a word that we commonly use.
Right.
If it's a word that I haven't used
Okay.
before, I'll be mad.
Do we all give up in the chat as well?
I don't think anybody tried. Yeah, I don't think anybody tried.
Okay, let's have a look, see what it is.
Yeah. Use, but it's not. You've used all. Oh, great. Oh my God.
Adrenaline.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was at a loss as well.
Adrenaline? That didn't cause me adrenaline. That made
Yeah,
me
you're
drained.
right.
That made me drained. None idea. None idea.
Okay, there's another one. Okay,
There's
let's
another
see.
one.
Again, a word that you've used. That's what it said.
A word that I've used.
Yeah. These are difficult. These are tough. I think they're longer words as well.
Yeah.
Michael's laughing.
There's 2 B's,
Right, and there's 2 L's.
2 E's.
Actually, there's 3 E's.
Oh no. What the hell is this word?
B L. Okay, there's no. Oh, hang on. The V is throwing me for a loop.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead a little bit. See if we can get a clue.
I was trying to start with.
It's a description word. Is it a description style word? Yes. It's a description style word.
A description? That's very vague.
Wow, that's a difficult one. The first one was easier now.
The first one was definitely easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Able.
I honestly don't know.
They tried vulnerable. It's not that.
It's not vulnerable.
No. Oh, it ends in able. Starts with B. Oh, okay.
Well, God damn it.
That was unbelievable.
Well,
That was
that's unbelievably hard. That's the
Yeah,
hardest
right.
anagrams I've ever had to
Right.
deal with.
Well, they got it. They won the money. So
They're really smart.
right.
There should be like shorter ones. God,
Yeah, definitely.
why was that one so long? Unbelievable. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You're gonna have me unscramble unbelievable?
Okay, do you want another anagram?
Yes,
Short?
please.
Or-
We gotta
yeah,
do a redemption round.
that's true.
We gotta do a redemption round. I can't do that. This time, find one where it says the context.
This one's not as long, so
Pyramid.
ooh, good one.
Yeah, that's it.
That'll be it.
Pyramid.
Right, Michael?
Yeah, pyramid.
Well, they're having
I
trouble.
don't know how I got it, but yeah,
Right.
that's pyramid.
Sometimes it just like with anagrams, sometimes you just get it. Like you see a pattern, you know?
It's like the word pomegranate, you know? Like the second I saw it, I was like, pomegranate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Pyramid. Low. Don't mind me, I'm just practicing my low voice. My low
Right.
voice. Did you hear that?
I do.
It sounded like I was burping, right?
Right.
Oh. Sorry. No, that didn't work.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, they can't even get it?
Son of a biscuit. That's what
Yeah,
the
that's
guy
not
said, I think. Okay.
okay. Ooh. Dr. Hooten. Sorry.
That's all I know.
Dr. Hooten would see you in 30 seconds.
No.
Dr. Hooten will see you now. No, but for real, that's
Yeah, it's like countdown. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show Nick countdown after we end the stream. Okay.
yeah.
I was never good at the maths ones. The English ones were not too bad. But
True.
I showed Randy he couldn't do them, and he's good at maths as well. So Cal Vorderman used to host it. Hunted.
No,
Yeah,
I
they
was gonna
do.
say hunted too.
They do leave a lot of turds on the grass. That's for sure.
Hunted.
They're very turdy animals.
They are. Why random? Why don't you just give them a theme? Dang.
I know, like a category. Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my
Like
god, what do you think it starts with? I think it starts with H. It starts with. I think it starts with T. Okay, it does start with a T. Okay, starts with a T.
it starts with a T. Damn, he got it. Jimmy, good job.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
shit, Jimmy.
good job.
Good shit. Thunder.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right. God damn, wow. Dude, that's good. That's good. Thunder.
They nearly got it. Third and I actually prefer hen and turd.
That thunder. Oh, you know, like thunder.
Right.
Oh.
Thunder strikes.
like thunderstruck. Oh.
Oh, they're struggling with this one. Actually, maybe again.
Whoa, that was a deep ass voice.
I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, they didn't get it. They're probably gonna kick themselves, but that's okay. Yeah.
Damn, thunder. And he didn't even high five. I was like, I love you, hon. Yeah, he didn't even high five her.
Mm-hmm.
He left her like this. He was like, you know, and
Right.
then he just looked at her. I was like, damn, we're gonna leave her
He was
hanging.
like this. Oh.
I know, he just looked.
Right.
Ooh, lightning and a hen turd. You know what really scares me, Florna?
What's that?
Hen turd storms.
Oh
Hen
yeah.
storms. Hen turd storms are absolutely the worst. They're scary. They're loud. You know.
Okay. I'm trying to find ones that we haven't done yet. But maybe I should go to another channel, possibly. Okay, let's see. Because some have categories, some are countries. So
Michael, hen laying more than is that more the hen laying more than just eggs? Yeah, hen turds. Hen turd. No, the egg is the hen turd. Shithawks, shithawks, bubs.
okay, I found one we haven't done yet, and
Okay.
it's actually has a category, so that's good.
Wait, does it?
Yep, this one does. Next one.
What food is this? Starnosis?
Enter the dragon.
Give me 1 second. I swear I know this. What food is this?
CARS. Well,
I was about to say croissant, but no.
oh yeah.
Custard? No, custard and crack is oh boy.
Oh, I think Jimmy got it.
Jimmy got it. What did he say?
Cornstarch. Oh, hang on.
C-O-R.
No, what about no? What about the I?
I. Cornstarch, but that's wrong. Yeah, because there's no H either. There's no H and there's a.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I don't even know what food that is. What the hell? Yeah, is it a fruit? Is it a vegetable? Is it a food group? Is it a cuisine? I honestly don't know. I know it's a food.
And
What kind of food starts with a C?
okay, maybe I can figure out. Maybe I can. Okay, what food is this? So it's not narcotics. It is not narcotic. Cornstarch. That's okay. They said cornstarch as well. Oh my gosh, it's the corn. It doesn't seem like it'll help. Corn's not in the answer. Okay, no corn. Man, okay. This is something you would probably have in Paris. Okay,
I was gonna say croissant.
right.
Croissant. Croissant. Unless you're talking about,
I think you might be right, Nick.
I'm not croissant.
C-R-O-S-S. Oh, hang on. C-R-O. Michael said snails. Might as well have the snails and as well the croissants. Okay,
I
let's
was
see.
thinking croutons, but no.
Let me see. See?
Honestly, croutons. Yeah, croutons.
That's it. Let me
No,
have a look.
no, because then I croissant. See, it's probably croissant.
Yeah, it's croissant. You got it, Nick.
Croissant.
Yeah.
No, Jimmy got it.
Oh, Jimmy got it. Okay, good
Jimmy
job, Jimmy.
croissant is how I spell it.
Ah,
Dude, I'm just stupid. All right, I don't know how to fucking spell croissant. I was sitting over here thinking CROUSANT.
okay. I feel like a croissant now.
Doesn't make
That's so
sense.
buttery and good.
Yeah, I was like, man, that doesn't make sense.
Right.
Croissant, you know, it's like spag and heady, like a spaghetti. At least I understand that, not
Mhm.
croissant, croissant,
Croissant, croissant,
croissant.
croissant.
How does croissant get croissant? That's what I mean. Like
Baguette is Baguette.
TTE. Yeah, baguette.
Right. Okay, what's
I didn't.
okay? Do you want to do a brain teaser or another anagram?
Ooh, let's do another anagram. I don't
Okay.
mind. It forces my brain to think.
That's true.
Yeah. So cool.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I did that one already. Let's see. Okay. Okay, here we go. I found one.
You found one?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Name the major city.
Name the major city.
Mm-hmm.
Major city.
There's a G on the end, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a G on the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Major city. I keep thinking of Korea, Pyongyang, but it's not
Well,
Pyongyang.
I think I'm thinking of an Asian city as well.
Yeah, either it's not major cities. Hold on. That's in the US probably.
Oh, probably. What? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want me to go ahead a tiny bit.
Oh, come on. That has to be something. That has to be something.
See.
What?
I'm laughing at Michael's comment. Wales has a very, very long place name.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That weatherman, didn't he, Michael? He actually said it correctly.
Yeah, she said it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I give up.
Okay, let's go ahead a little bit and see. Oh, in Europe. Okay. It's a city in Europe.
Yeah.
So, Michael, you might be onto something.
It's a city. He actually might be onto something.
No, so I think Swansea is capital of Wales.
Yeah, I don't know any of this shit. I'm not born in the UK. This is all you, Florida.
It's not. I
Florida.
think it's in the UK though.
A huge hint right now. It's the capital of Denmark. Bro, I don't know Denmark. God damn, come on.
Okay.
I don't know Denmark.
Jimmy got it. Copenhagen. That's right.
Copenhagen. God,
Yeah.
Copenhagen.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Yeah.
this. I know Copenhagen like dip, like the smell chewing tobacco.
Oh
I know
yeah.
Copenhagen chewing
Mm-hmm. It's
tobacco.
Copenhagen.
Yeah, that's
Good
the
job.
only Copenhagen I know. I didn't know, Copenhagen. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing brain teasers anymore. That hurts,
Okay.
especially with that last one. I was like, dude, what is this? I
It was
thought it was like
harder than usual.
Pyongyang, like something like that.
Okay. Do you want to do a brain teaser, or do you want to see some bad design?
I don't mind seeing bad designs to end it
Yeah.
off.
Okay.
It's already 146.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Bad design. Okay. Okay, this one's good. I added some recently.
Oh boy.
Okay. Can you see what's going on here with the letters of sushi?
Sushi. No, I actually don't.
Look at the S and the H.
Um, I don't know. Is that doggy style?
They're getting sexy together.
Is that doggy style?
I think so. Yeah.
That looks like a doggy style.
Right. Uh-huh.
Just from the looks of that's
Right.
just from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think that is doggy style.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting for sure, though.
Okay. I only saw the first one. I haven't seen the rest yet. So I better check them to, better look at them before I show you.
I see sushi.
Yeah.
Sushi. Yeah.
Okay. This one, yeah, they could have done them better for sure. Mm-hmm.
God, what even is that? Cock. What else am I gonna say? Cook.
Right. Right.
Is that a
On croque
cook or is
monsieur.
that cock?
On croque monsieur. On croque madame.
I remember saying like a debut, like a debut, like I think it was like DEBUTTE. I remember saying BUTTE and saying but. The butt. That's actually what I said as a kid. I'm not even kidding. I said the butt. And my uncle was just like, "What'd you say?" And I thought I said a bad word. And then she looked at the sign. And it was like debut. I'm like, "Oh, debut." Because that's how you say BUTTE.
Right.
And I
Hey,
didn't know
Mike.
that.
Hey, Michael. When you were a kid, right, and you saw a building that said "to let," do you think it was a toilet? I always thought it was a toilet. Yeah, like a to let, like you're letting in renters or a
Right.
small business. Yeah.
Exactly. For me, probably one of the most embarrassing things was going to a Vietnamese place called Jia Jia Jia. So Jia is like essentially like it's sticky rice. Jia
Oh
sticky.
yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm kind of used to seeing that cock flavored soup in the supermarket because that's just a
Cock
male chicken. Because my mother's from the West Indies, so that's
Yeah,
where it originated. The Grace brand. Yeah.
cock flavored soup.
Right.
That just
Okay.
reminds me of that 13-year-old girl where she's like being all like she's obviously doing this for clicks and stuff, but you're just like, I'm 13 years old and my favorite popsicle flavor is
Right.
dick. I'm like, that's actually what she says. I'm like, dude, that's fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, I'm 14 and I'm pregnant as fuck. Like the way she says it is just hella like
Right.
it's just it's funny as hell.
Okay.
That was
So
way back too.
take a very close look at this woman's backside. It's not the backside you have to be looking at, it's what's on it.
Oh, now you got me interested.
Yeah.
You got me interested though. Dick. Sorry, I just immediately saw dick.
Right.
I mean, hey.
I mean, you better check the mirror in your house, backside of
I don't know if you
the
could check the
backside of your
backside.
body, I mean, just in
Somebody
general.
will check that backside for you though.
Right, that's true.
They'll check it for you.
But it doesn't say, does it have a heart? It says a heart. It's a heart. So it says, you know what that says, don't you?
I love dick. It's literally just I love dick.
Right.
That is hilarious.
I love,
Hey, at least she's honest.
right. Well, it could be Charles Dickens.
I mean, hey, Charles, right? I love Charles Dickens. I mean, I do. I love his work.
Right, that's true.
I actually go to the Charles Dickens Fair every year. Not every year, but we try to go.
When they had the chat rooms on Etsy, and we put Charles Dickens in it, always came up Charles Dawkins.
Dorkins? That's
Yeah. Because of they're censoring.
yeah.
Wasn't too strict, but yeah.
Yeah, she loves dick. Yep. She loved it. Yep. You know it.
Right. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Really?
I want to see this.
Here's another one that you have to take a close look at.
Okay.
Dream Lounger. Maybe for Teresa and for Frank.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That's a dirty combination right there. Dream. Oh wow. Dream Lounge. Oh wow. Dude, what a sight to see though. Talk about taking it off the bucket. Let me tell you that. I just remember seeing seeing an interview clip with Beckham and Posh Spice.
Mhm.
It was like there's a song about me. I was just like there's an insult about me in a song. I was like, what? It's like Posh Spice takes it up the arse like that. And he's just like, but that you take it up the arse. I was like, that's not an insult. That's the best. It's like that's the best thing to pay. Like that's the you know.
Mhm.
Like that's the best compliment to pay a bird, like respect.
Right.
And then he just literally goes around and says, "But seriously, does you take it out the bucket?" Like, and then he goes to Beckham. And he's just like, "So you're telling me you've never been caught offside?" And just like starts dying laughing. I still have that clip on Instagram. It's far down, but yeah. You're telling me you've never been caught offside? I'm like, oh. I think Michael MT knows exactly what it does.
Okay.
You get up the bucket.
Okay, I'm not sure about that. I can't really say this. It's not I don't have to censor it or anything, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Okay, 9-inch Swift. What? I can't understand this one. Okay, hang on. 9. Maybe. Okay, I gotta see what she's talking about. Okay, hang on, let's see. Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh,
Okay, I see it. I had to listen to what she was saying. Okay.
damn. Hello.
Okay, can you see the number plate?
Can I see the number plate? Yes.
Can you see it?
9-inch shaft. 9-inch.
Yeah, she said soft, but yeah, that's also
9-inch. Hey, if you're 9 inches soft, dude, good for you. Good
Right.
for you. 9 inches soft is insane.
Mhm.
That's like humongous or dick right there.
Right.
That is centaur sack kind of thing, like
Mhm.
9-inch 9-inch soft. That's crazy.
Right.
That's honestly, I respect that.
Uh-huh.
Only if you're natural though.
That's right.
If
Yeah.
you're
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
like if you
Okay.
if that's yeah. If that's natural, I respect it.
Okay. Do you at least want to go through them quickly because you're running out of time?
Yeah, like 4 more minutes left.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably start at the 3-minute mark. So like
Right.
158. It's 56 right now.
Let
Licking
me.
exchange?
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, can I go?
Can everybody go?
Wanna go,
Let's meet
Florida?
up there.
Wanna go with me, Florida?
Yeah, why not? I'll ask Marianne if she wants to go as well, and
Oh,
probably
Marianne, you know
Lisa
for
and
sure.
Chaotic and Wisdom, maybe.
Oh, you know for sure
Yeah,
Marianne's gonna come
right.
with us, for sure.
Mhm.
We're going to the licking exchange.
Oh my gosh, really? Somebody needs to spank their parents.
What in the world?
Maybe. Well, not like that, but the parents need decent punishment. Because what parents would name their child this?
Who named their child who? Jack me off? That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Jack me off?
like
That's
come on,
hilarious.
the parents need talking to. It's changing
They
looks.
those parents must have been, like, high school sweethearts that also had to be, high school clowns.
Oh yeah,
Both of them
probably.
had to be high school clowns
Mhm.
that somehow made it,
Right.
made it through.
So that the Jack Me Off was the last one in the shot.
Yeah. Let's see, 157, 158. I can go through the thank yous right now. Thank you so much, Ghost Quet or Jimmy, Michael. Thank you so much, Florna, Cozy, Brady, Stacy. Shit, who else do we have? I know we had Horizon. Of course, we had Hair Force.
Yeah.
Uh, Kurafu, whoever that dude is. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Oh boy. And also, thank you so much, Air Force, for the super chats. I know he's not here, but like
Right.
seriously, like
He might come and check out the last part of the stream.
yeah, he didn't have to do that, but the fact that he did, I seriously appreciate it.
Right. Wisdom was here. Mama Gigi was here. Stacy.
Stacy.
Yeah. Cash crazy for 10. I
Yeah.
think $10 is that crazy.
Yeah, exactly. It's all good. But thank you all so much for stopping on by this live stream. I will see. Hopefully, you enjoyed that unboxing. I certainly did.
Yeah, I
I will.
watched it. I loved it.
It
Mhm.
truly was amazing. Like, never thought I'd get a wand like that. But yes, I will see you all for Spooky Saturday. Florna, I will see you tomorrow because you're a
Mhm.
member. You're a member. So, yeah. See you all. Peace out. Boom. Oh, we did the same thing. Oh, it'll work. It'll work. Come on. I think it needs to be a little more. There you
There
go.
you go.
Nice. We got it.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. Ending stream.